From the StreamYard Studios on YouTube, this is Jeopnerdy. And here's your host, John DeMarco. And welcome everyone to this week's edition of Jeopnerdy. Now, John's not here today. I'm filling in for him. But I do have an able co-host with me tonight, and of course, that is OmniCast. Welcome, OmniCast.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for having me,
Jeff.
Omni. Yes, we didn't want to miss a week. John couldn't make it, and we didn't want to let you guys down. So we have a little bit of a substitution tonight, but hopefully everyone will enjoy it. And I'm wearing my obligatory plaid shirt, as you can see, as a Borg. Thank you. I'm in uniform.
That's just weird.
You're not in uniform. Weird. I'm in uniform. I'm wearing what I'm supposed to be wearing.
I don't have a uniform.
Well, the Cabal says otherwise. Thomas is already falling asleep. 30 seconds in.
Of course he is. He's just like that. But we do want to welcome everyone here.
Yes.
John should join us later. He is actually working. He's filling in for a coworker tonight.
Okay.
But he should be in probably after we get our 3 games in.
That's great.
But we also want to welcome Patrick to the show. Thank you for being here.
Hey,
and we also have, who else do we have? We have Mercer Create. Welcome, Mercer. I hope Normal is with you this evening. Also joining us are Thomas, the aforementioned Thomas. Welcome. He says, OmniPurdy is rigged. Of course he says that.
Rigged for whom? We don't know, but we're going to find out, right, Thomas? I'm sure.
Especially since you're not playing, and you're usually the one that's being stated as being rigged for.
Right. Or against, for that matter.
Or against, yeah. Also, we have Mikey here. He's got a different name tonight. He's under Moon Pies and Deja Vu's mom.
Hey, Mikey.
So welcome, Mikey, to the show. And further down, we've got, have to keep scrolling here. A lot of chat going on tonight. I know that Cinnabon Bunny is here. If I can find him. There's Cinnabon.
Ah, there he is.
Welcome.
Secret meetings.
Secret meetings, of course.
Cool, yeah,
Anna's here. And she wishes Cinnabon happy birthday. Indeed. Happy birthday, Cinnabon.
Yeah.
It was yesterday.
Sure was. Happy birthday.
Gap After Dark's here. Welcome, Gap. It's good to see you. And do we have anyone else that has joined us? I don't see anyone.
See Anna.
Brad Wolf is.
Yeah, Brad Wolf.
Yep. Brad Wolf is here. Of course, Anna's here.
Hey, Brad.
I just mentioned Anna.
Yep.
And I believe that's everyone. So welcome all. It's good to see you. We've already got some people waiting in the back. So let's start bringing up those folks. We have Patrick, Skydance Marketing, and Mikey Sue's 4.
Hey, cuz.
Hey, Mikey.
And playing in the role tonight, also my wonderful wife, Suzanne. Say hello, honey.
Hey, Suzanne. Now,
Welcome,
Mikey,
Suzanne.
I don't know if you can see Skydance has a unique photo up there. I don't know if you can look at it.
Yeah, I can see that.
You can see, can you see it?
Yeah, the perfect meats.
Right. It says Mikey's perfect meats.
There we go. Thanks, Skydance. And you know what? It's a thriving business.
Do you see the sign? You see the little picture in the sign there? Did you catch that?
Yeah, 47.
Right.
I see that. And then Paramount Plus. Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. Of course. Yeah.
But do you see the middle sign, Mikey?
I don't think he sees it, yeah.
Yeah, I did see it. The perfect meats Mikey's. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Oh, and the little Canadian flag and the 47.
Right, okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, seen everything. Thank you.
Skydance, do you want to comment on that?
Skydance is moving into the retail space. We thought we would preview our brand new store.
Very good.
For everyone here. It's always good to be here with our minion, Croesus.
Yes.
And,
Camping Croesus, by the way. I'm camping. See the campfire in the log cabin, the North Woods, right? That's it.
I was thinking a Borg in Cabin in the Woods Part 2.
Yeah. Because again, some people just wouldn't feel right if somebody wasn't in plaid. So
Well,
here I am.
That and a organic mechanical monster. You have to throw that into the second for the sequel. So, Drew Goddard, man. I mean, it's like, why didn't you put a Borg in the dang film? But
It's good to see that at least one of you is in uniform. I'm very disappointed that your co-host here, Sebastian, is not in a sweatshirt.
Sebastian. Oh no, we have a whole season before this episode comes
oh
up.
my
Yes. 21 episodes, I believe.
Oh
My
my
goodness.
Lord.
There is
I
a
look
resemblance,
nothing
though.
like him.
There's
I look nothing. No.
There's a slight resemblance to the actor, a little bit.
Yeah.
No, okay,
I don't see it.
okay.
I don't see it.
Well, Cinna's going to see it somehow, some way. He's going to see it.
Well, with the Cabin 2, I was thinking Omni was Ash from Evil Dead. Ash versus Evil Dead.
Yeah.
He's all dressed up. Yeah.
And Patrick is playing Ambujitsu?
More like failing ambujitsu.
Ooh, yeah, the cat beat you up.
Wow. Oh, that Spot. Spot took you out. Oh, look at that.
Took me out.
Oh,
Wow.
God.
I'm
is
going
awesome.
down.
Now mine is a phrase that Suzanne found. And on mine, it says, when a husband helps his wife in the home, it's not because she rules it. It's because marriage is a team, not a burden. So I figured I'd use some common words here today.
Very good.
Alrighty.
Now, not only is Omni my co-host tonight, but he actually wrote the questions, the clues for the games tonight. So we're getting a very special game tonight. 3 of them from Omni. So we're going to have some fun.
It's going to be fun, guys.
All right, cool.
Are the 3 of you ready to play?
Yes, we're ready there, Jeff.
Well,
Patrick's wary, though. He's like, I don't know. Omni's got something up his sleeve.
I have sleeves now.
Of course.
Yeah, that's it.
Yes,
I
you
always
do.
thought the Borg had sleeves.
Skydance, are you ready?
I am ready to see the weirdest categories ever created.
We'll see.
Indeed.
Oh, man.
And Ervik, welcome, Ervik. And
thank you,
John's
Ervik.
Not here, actually. I am running the show tonight until John can get here. And Omni came up with the questions, so we're going to get started. Let's play Jeopnerdy.
Okay.
Decloaking sounds.
You really think so, huh?
I love it. Double points. We got that today.
This round's categories are
Let's see.
G, Federation starships.
Okay.
Pet names.
Ooh.
There we go.
There we go.
You're a dead man, Apgar. A dead man. This is a visual category, folks. You'll have to name the dead person in the photo.
Okay.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Darmok.
Where the walls fell. Oh. Okay.
And finally, Jean-Luc Picard shouting at people.
Oh, boy.
So is that an audio category?
That is an audio category, yes.
And
You'll have
figure
to
out the episode or the movie.
You'll have to name the episode. That is correct. Thank you.
Or the movie. Okay.
Yep.
All right, Patrick.
Interesting. Very
Patrick.
interesting.
Yes.
You get to go first, my friend.
Oh, of course.
Well, let's do Pet Names 4000.
Oh,
I do
go
want
down in
to.
style.
I do want to address something in the chat. No, Jeff has not forced John out.
no.
This was
Thomas.
under John's approval. He approved everything. and he is not forced out by anyone. He's going to join us later.
By
All
pet
right.
names, these are all nicknames Archer gave to Paul.
Correct.
Is that what that is?
All right. Pet names for 1,000,
No.
Patrick.
Yeah, that's right.
As we discover in the pivotal TAS episode Yesteryear, Spock's pet Sailot was named this.
What was Achaya? What is Achaya?
That is correct.
Very
Very
good.
good. Very nice.
A TAS question.
I had to,
Very
for
good.
good measure.
Interesting.
Indeed.
Very-
Feels very
Skydance marketing.
John-like.
We are going to go with Federation starships for G1000.
Chow.
After being rescued from Nervala 4, Thomas Riker accepted a posting on this Federation starship.
I think it was, what is the Gandhi?
That is correct.
Wow.
Very
SS
good.
Gandhi.
Very good. We're off to a good start. Mikey
Sure are.
Sue's 4. It's your turn.
Okay, let's try Darmok, where the walls fell, to Niagara for 200.
Blank, his arms wide.
What is Tanagra, his arms wide?
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
Ah,
Patrick.
What is Temba? His arms wide.
That is correct.
Timba. Okay. Timba.
Timba.
So I
Temba.
don't remember that episode too well.
Oh, it's a classic.
I
Patrick.
know, it is, but I don't remember.
Let's try Darmok 4000. If we're here, why not?
Gilgamesh and Enkidu at blank.
Gilgamesh and Ikidu at Uruk. What is Uruk?
That is correct.
Boo!
Not Boo.
Usually you... Okay, never mind.
Uruk. What?
He has a new
Yes,
target right
All
now.
right, that's fine. I was going to be quiet, yeah.
Well, it's too easy for 1,000. I object.
Skydance.
Darmok for 800. You're not having this, Patrick.
Picard stands his ground with the Tamarian executive officer by citing the metaphor, the river blank, in winter.
What is Tamok?
Can you repeat that, please?
Tamok?
I'm inclined to say yes. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll-
I'd give it to him.
Okay, it's actually what is Tamark, but it's hard to hear either way, so good enough.
We are fair here on
Yes.
Jeopnerdy.
I could hear it during the static, so.
Yeah.
Mikey Sue's 4.
Okay, well, let's try Darmok for 400.
Blank, his eyes uncovered.
Okay, let's try it. What is Tanagra, his eyes uncovered?
No, unfortunately, that's not it.
Ah,
Patrick.
What is Soka? His eyes are open. Oh, wait, uncovered. Shit. Wrong one.
Again, it's close. I'm willing to say, what do you think?
Yeah.
of it? Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
so we'll give it to you.
yeah.
What is Sokath?
so Kath. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Close enough.
That I did say.
Yeah.
It's my
He
accent.
got it.
Yeah,
He got it.
it's the accent.
Yeah.
Huh? Okay, got it.
Patrick, you've got the lead and control.
Let's finish at Darmok for 600.
Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra. Picard and Dathan at blank.
Garden Eaton. Shit, that's one I don't remember. Pass.
Skydance.
What is Eladril?
That is correct.
Right, of course.
Good steal.
Yes, very nice.
And Skydance, you have control.
So the Dead Man one is technically from any series, not just from TNG. Yeah.
Yeah, it's any series. Right. It's not necessarily related to that episode. It's just a visual category.
So
You have to
just a
name the
dead
dead person. Yeah.
All right. Dang it. It's probably gonna be TAS for 1,000, so we'll skip that.
It's a distinct possibility.
And you know what? We're just gonna block that 1,000 though for your dead cat. Would you accept Cyclops?
Is that an answer? I'm sorry. I don't know what you're asking
No.
me.
Pass. No idea.
Mikey.
Let's see. Well, I know the episode. That's from The Conscience of the King. But I do not know Kirk's friend's name. Pass.
Patrick.
Come
No,
on,
pass. No.
Who is
Tom
Tom
Layton.
Layton? And
Layton.
Mikey, you're right. It was the correct episode, The Conscience of the King. That's right.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I wanted to know I still could recognize even
I knew that
simply.
much.
Jeez. I didn't know his name though, I forgot that. Okay, let's try Jean-Luc Picard shouting at people for 200.
Identify this episode.
Okay.
Not good enough, damn it! Not good enough! I will not ask them to die.
Wow.
Janeway would.
God, no win.
Should deduct some points for that.
Oh,
I agree.
oh, darn. I am failing tonight. I can't get it. Pass.
Patrick.
What is yesterday's Enterprise?
That's correct.
Good one, Patrick.
Very good.
It was good enough.
Not good enough.
Not good enough. Yeah.
And Patrick,
Back
you have
names.
control.
Bad names for 800.
This is the name of Captain Janeway's Irish setter that was picked up by Mark shortly after she left Earth.
Who is Molly?
That is correct.
Molly.
Molly.
Well done. Skydance.
Need some points here, so I guess we'll go with Picard for 800.
Identify the episode.
I need to see him now! Now! Stop it, you hurt me! I want my father! I want my father!
What is Rascals?
That is correct.
Well done.
I would have got that. That's an easy one. Oh, man.
Mikey
Thanks
Sue,
a
maybe you'll
lot. Okay. 400, please, for Jean-Luc Picard.
Identify the episode.
What will you have me do? March down there and destroy the man?
The mission with the Legarans cannot be carried out.
I know that. Then tell him that there is no way. Don't you tell me what to do!
Oh, no, I'm not getting it. Pass.
Patrick.
That was... what is Sarek?
That is correct.
Boo.
Whoa. Okay.
The outburst.
Should deduct some more points for booing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Patrick, it's your turn.
These are fun. Pet names for 600.
The holographic lizard living in Dr. Zimmerman's laboratory was named this.
What is Leonard? Who is Leonard?
That is correct.
Leonard.
Named after McCoy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got that too.
Well done. Skydance marketing department. Your turn.
Spot. Luckily, it's not Spot Cap.
All right.
Picard 4. No. Let's try 1,000.
He's overthinking it. Identify the episode.
Why don't you answer my questions? What ship? I'd like to take a look at the passenger list. When have you been living here? What's your position?
I'll give you a few extra
Who are
seconds.
your neighbors?
Oh no.
I'll give you a few extra seconds.
Oh no. I don't need that pass.
Mikey.
Yeah, it's not coming to me. Pass.
Patrick.
What is the neutral zone?
That is incorrect.
Ah,
Yes, my strategy.
What is
finally worked.
Sub Rosa?
Ah, my favorite episode.
He was talking to Ronan. I'm surprised he didn't know.
Yeah, I'm
right.
surprised too.
Ronan, what ship? Ronan?
What's your passenger?
Okay, let's try G Federation starships for 200.
This Federation starship likely acquired permits, many, to survey a planet forbidden.
What is the USS Grissom?
That is correct.
Oh, yay! I got one. Oh boy.
Good job,
Thank you.
Patrick.
shouting for 600.
I'm sorry, which shouting?
Shouting? Okay.
Shouting. Jean-Luc.
Identify the episode.
You interfered with our Farpoint mission. You threatened to convict us as ignorant savages. If, while dealing with a powerful and complex life form, we...
600?
Really? 600?
What is Farpoint and Encounter?
That is incorrect.
Oh.
Skydance.
Replay it.
You interfered with our Farpoint mission. You threatened to convict us as ignorant savages. If, while dealing with a powerful and complex life form, we...
Dang it. Yeah, pass. I ran.
Mikey?
Let's see. Trying to think.
I think it was a. I'll wait. Let me guess.
No, sorry. Never mind.
Was it hide and Q?
It is hide and Q.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Wow.
Yep.
And I figured
tricky.
it was
Indeed.
We had to keep them short for copyright reasons, so
Yeah,
that was
and that was still like 9 seconds. So,
Yeah.
Skydance.
Oh, my
You can
turn.
take the lead.
I could, but it's not going to happen because we're going to go a bit safe here and go with the Federation G ships for 400.
okay. In Armageddon game, this Danube class ship met its fate at the hands of the Talani after setting a collision course with one of their warships. However, it was under remote control at the time.
What is the? Oh, sorry. What is the Ganges?
That is correct.
And you did take the lead.
Did I?
Yes.
You did.
When?
Good job. Mikey Sue's 4.
Okay, let's try You're a Dead Man for 200. Oh my god. And I have to name the character that's dead.
You need to name the dead person, sir.
Oh my lord. God, I might as well turn in my card. I can't. This is weird. I can't even I identify him in the picture. That's weird. No, I'm not going to try it. Pass.
All right, Patrick.
I have to say, you're not the only one.
Really?
Well,
Yeah,
now I don't feel
Famous
bad.
character.
Yeah.
I have no freaking idea.
There you go.
Awesome.
Skydance.
Who is Quint?
That is correct.
Quint. Okay. Ned Quint.
From
Okay.
what episode was that?
Yeah.
Sub Rosa.
A very good one.
Sub
Sub Rosa.
Do not light that
always-
candle.
I always skip that one, so
Not
yeah.
good.
Always skip that one, indeed. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Patrick, your turn.
bad name 400.
This was the name of Reg Barkley's cat.
Who is Neelix?
That is correct.
Oh.
Very good.
That one. I hated that episode.
Patrick
That one
retook the
was-
lead. Got a close game. Skydance, your turn.
600 ships.
Starships,
Ships.
G Federation starships.
Any kind of ships.
G ships.
Yeah.
While on the bridge of the Enterprise D, Admiral Mark Jameson said that he hasn't felt this good since he was in command of this Federation starship.
Oh my god. I never felt this good since I was on the bridge of the...
That's it.
What was it?
What was it?
I'm so old. Such... Oh man. What is the I don't know. I've my Alzheimer's.
Mikey,
Alzheimer's. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I'm really thinking, but I can't really get it. Oh, darn it. Pass.
This is an obscure one.
Patrick,
What is the Gettysburg?
That is correct.
Dang it!
Oh, the Gettysburg. Oh, no.
D.
That's right. I was on the Gettysburg.
Okay, let's finish the pet names for 200.
You got it, Mikey.
Thank you.
Oh, what?
All right, you found the daily double. You have negative points, and you are considerably far behind the leaders.
Yes.
You can bet up to 2,000.
Ooh. Ooh.
Swear to God, if this is a spot, I'm gonna be
Shit.
so angry.
Yeah, hell, why not? Let's go for the full 2,000.
All right, for 2,000 points.
Yeah.
This is the name of Lieutenant Aquiel Unari's pet dog.
Okay. Hold on just a second. I'm trying to think.
Hey, you're not looking it up, are you? I hear
Someone's typing.
No, I'm not. Oh, Jesus. What is Mora? How? What is Mora?
That is correct.
Yay. No, I knew it. I was trying to. My wife had me look up something quick, so I looked up something. I'm telling the truth.
Let's see.
We are sharing just one PC, and she was working on something. So for a minute. Sorry, got
All
nervous.
Patrick, it's your
Don't
turn.
do it, Patrick.
What?
Don't
You
take
don't
my
want
last.
me to take? You don't want me to take the starship?
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Am I
do
a
it.
dead man if I do?
You're a dead man.
Patrick.
I'm a dead man for 400. Oh, right. Oh, what was that name?
Is it?
Oh, wow.
Now, how did I forget this person from the motion picture? I know who it is.
Oh. Who is Trenton? Trenton Fala?
That is incorrect.
Yeah.
Skydance.
Here's the
Spider.
problem. There were two people on the pad.
Yeah.
One of the people that died was Sonak,
Yeah, that's not.
That is correct.
It is.
and I think you picked the wrong picture though, 'cause that's the chick.
No,
Well-
I think that's Sonak
I'm pretty sure that's a chick.
No,
with
it's
the ears.
so
You can,
with the ears. I saw his ear. So
All right. I guess some
I saw the
actors-
older person in it, but okay.
He was
Rick.
distorted a bit.
He was distorted. Yeah.
He was dying. Let him
All
die
right,
in
we gotta-
peace.
He was
We
going,
got a tight.
"Wow." Yeah.
We got a tight one. Skydance. You can
All
take
right,
the lead
please
again.
let this be the only other G ship I know. What is the Gorkin for 800?
During a renewed Borg threat, Admiral Nechayev chose this Excelsior-class vessel to be her flagship.
What is the Gorkin?
That is correct.
Well done,
Okay.
Mikey.
Wow. I'm losing either way, but hey, I made a comeback. Let's try. What? What did you want me not to do? Let's try 800 for Dead Man. Just for the hell of it. Oh! Who is Tuvix?
That is correct.
Yay! Justice for Tuvix!
For 800.
Justice was served.
All right, Patrick, you get the
Yay.
final clue. You can make this a tight game.
Thank you, babe.
And this one is harder than the 800 one.
Yeah. What the heck?
Got to keep you on your toes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it is ringing any bell, but not the bells that I need, so pass.
Damn it.
Skydance.
It's from that early episode, I believe. Dang. Yeah, I have no idea what his name is. Pass.
Mikey.
Sorry guys, I'm not coming up with it. Pass.
Who is
Ibudan.
Ibudan?
Yeah.
And what episode is that from?
A Man Alone from
And that's
DS9.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, we were like
DS9.
the first episode.
That's it.
Yay. Ooh.
Awesome. Congratulations, Patrick. I'm going to get screwed again on this.
It's a tight game. What are you
You
guys
know
what
talking
happened
about?
last week?
Anybody
You know,
can win.
you know what happened last week. So,
All right.
just answer
Just-
spot.
Bet smart, guys. That's all I'm going to say.
I'm betting smart. Okay.
Cosmo Buzz link in the private chat. Let's head on over to Final Jeopnerdy. Consider how much you would like to wager on this category.
Oh my god, I hate this episode so much.
And you want to read the category?
Sorry. Someone to
Tommy?
watch over me.
Oh no.
I see Patrick and Mikey in the
I'm
private, in
thinking.
the Cosmo.
Give me like 2 seconds to think of what I want to bet here, okay?
I thought you just automatically had a set amount.
you want
I usually do,
the
but I
buzz
hate
again?
this episode so much that I might
Yes,
actually
Patrick.
try and be smart.
Yeah, if you could buzz in after you put in your bet amount, please.
Okay.
You know what?
And
I put in
Mikey,
my
you've
amount.
already done that. You've already done that, Mikey.
Yeah, thank you.
We don't want to end with 0, but if we're going down big this week.
All right. Okay.
Oh, well.
Waiting on your bet amount, Patrick.
Yeah, I know.
And it's been
Mikey's
way.
Suze 4 has 3,400. Patrick is in second place at 7,400. And Skydance is 8,800. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's bring up the clue.
After several social lessons from the doctor, Seven decides it's time to try out her dating skills with this real crew member, someone she has regarded as seemingly efficient.
Players, you have 30 seconds. Kapla!
Oh my god. I know this one. know if there's an M in there. All right, I guess we're going with this.
I think I'll need to change my avatar. That's
I
one.
think I used the joke answer.
Don't say that. All right, let's find out who won the game.
I just like this episode because she almost breaks that guy's arm. It's hilarious.
Mikey Sue's 4. You were in third place at 3,400 points. What was your response to the clue?
Who was Ensign Harry Kim? Never captain. I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
Okay.
How much did you wager? 400 points, taking you down to 3,000. Interesting strategy. Patrick, you were in second place, 7,400 points. Your response was?
Who is herself? Well done, Cinnabon. Unfortunately, that's not the correct answer.
Sorry about that.
Any
How much
answer
was
with my
your
name
bet?
on it is always
Knew
correct.
7,399 points, giving you 1 point.
Yeah.
Skydance, marketing department. You were in the
Come on,
lead at
Simba.
8,800 points. Your reply was?
Feel confident.
Who is Chapman? That is correct.
All right, sweet. I didn't know
Very
it was
good.
Camp
Who is
Nine.
Lieutenant William Chapman?
And how much was your wager? 8,000 points, giving you 16,800 points. And Skydance, you are champion.
Very well done.
About time I'm not
Yes.
screwed out of a win.
I mean, Cinnabon, great.
That's
job.
why I said, well done, Cinnabon.
Finally.
I'm telling you though, if you didn't get that Chapman, I'm moving on, right? So I'm like, wow. I knew Cinnabon would get it though. I knew he would. He knows the episode better than I do, and I was like, well, like
Yeah,
let's see.
I didn't remember any
Tim,
names.
Yeah.
I didn't remember any names, so I don't guess. Mindly competent.
That's the
yourself.
only name. I
Gap
almost,
says rigged
I,
for your birthday. No, it's not rigged for Cinnabon's birthday. It's not.
I was listening to the question wrong. I almost put Chakotay from the other episode. Which
Right. Not the hologram one, the real one.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. Thomas Potts says champion. Okay, your cabal mate is in
Yeah.
lockstep. Good job, Thomas. Thank you.
Reclaim my rightful title.
Right.
Uh,
You can type in the green room freely, Mikey.
Come on, I was not typing for the answer, okay?
Oh, we're just kidding.
I know. I don't cheat. I don't do that, okay? So I'm just telling you. I was, she wanted me to check something quick. I did. I had a couple seconds. I checked it, and then I said, oh, you know what? I remembered it was Moira Turney, named after the actress, and I said Moira. So I knew that's how she spelled her first name. So
Brad, thanks
like I
for
said, a
putting the
guess out of
reminder.
the dark. Like I said, just a guess out of the dark. I was like, okay. So, yeah.
Thanks for putting the reminder in the chat. No, just joke answers in there only, but I don't think anyone's putting any real answers in there.
I
So
wouldn't trust a
Yeah.
man that didn't try to steal a little.
Well done. Excellent questions.
Yeah, they were excellent as always, guys. And Omni, you did a fantastic job. That was great.
Yes, he did.
the best
Very
is yet
well.
to come.
Hey, but you were trying to channel John. You were trying to channel his style.
I wanted to keep it tight, but let's keep going. It's not over yet.
Yeah.
Indeed,
Let's keep
indeed.
doing this.
For me, it is.
Yeah. Cheers.
Yes.
A distinct possibility.
Go grab a Stroop waffle and drown yourself
No,
in your sorrows, okay? Please.
I don't have stroopwafels.
Go.
But I will be in the back for a revenge if needed.
Okay.
If nobody else comes up.
Yeah. And I'll do
Thanks,
the same
Patrick.
if you guys need me to for a 4-player or something. That works.
Okay. Thank you, Mikey.
No problem.
Thanks.
And speaking of that, we do have enough players for round 2. But if you would like to play in round 3, click the link that Omni just put into the chat, and you can get in on round 3.
Categories
Thank
only
you.
get
Good
weirder
luck
from
on
here.
round 2, guys. And Cinnabon, keep it up.
Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, Mike.
Yes. Good job,
Mikey,
guys.
for playing.
Very good.
This was all planned. Omni now has weird categories to make me look stupid.
From here on out, right?
Exactly.
We give you an easy one for round 1. We just slip you in A false sense of security into round 2. Yep, exactly.
What it is.
So in other words, even though we won Cinnabon, it's still rigged.
It is rigged. I feel it.
It's possible to make all the right moves and still
What this
lose.
secret meeting in the beginning was
I'll
about.
let Jeff
Throw
inter-
some
I'll let
easy
Jeff
softballs in the beginning,
Oh,
I'll
hello.
let Jeff introduce us. Sorry.
and we'll crush his soul at the end.
Please
Want to
serve
welcome
yourself.
Mercer and Chaz to
Hey, Chaz.
round 2.
Hey,
It's good to
Please
Mercer.
see you
serve
both.
yourself.
Welcome.
Have a
Hi,
canapé,
everybody.
shrimp toast, caviar, pate, salmon mousse, cheese whiz.
Of course, what Omni's forgetting is that he had to make sure these questions were approved by the collective before he put them in the game.
That's true. That is true. I had to run it through the central plexus, but we got it done, so it's good.
Brad Wolf, you did not overstep one bit.
Yeah, no, Brad, thank you.
We appreciate you.
They're
Thank
called,
you.
They're
And you're
called
welcome to join
Hueys
us.
now. They're called Hueys now. Why wasn't I notified?
Short circuit. Let's do a short circuit category one of these days.
Yeah, there has to be a short circuit category. Good to see
I don't
you
know
all.
why.
Nope.
I don't know why, but I've watched that A Man Alone episode more than I've watched any other Deep Space Nine episode. I don't know why.
I like that episode.
It's a
lot.
good one, though.
You Dan.
Yeah.
It is a good one.
Did
You
ever
learn about
notice
Odo
Alderaan?
a bit.
Did you ever notice Alderaan in that episode when he looks at the computer console? You can see
Oh, on the
Alderaan?
graphic? Yeah.
Yeah.
Although technically, if you want to, speaking of rigged, if you want to get technical, Omni, it's Ebudan's clone that you showed. But you know,
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Killing your own clone is still murder.
But nobody said it one way or the other, so I would have taken either answer, I guess, right? Yeah.
I like that. I love early Deep Space Nine because they really give you the feel that this is a different place in TNG. Today I was watching Emissary, and my favorite scene is when Quark is like, "Community leader, community leader."
He laughs hysterically. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
it's still my favorite moment in the entire.
my favorite season 1 Deep Space Nine mystery is why did Cisco build the damn clock?
I really love those, like the way Quark was used to spread rumors around, and Grapevine says that the Miles and the Misses are not very happy together.
What did you call your favorite episode in the last game, Cinnabon?
My favorite episode is probably Necessary Evil.
Everyone knows it's the best episode of Star Trek, Sub Rosa.
Oh,
I
More
don't think it got
delusions
caught.
from the bunny.
I don't think it got caught. What I put in the chat, but I swear I thought Cinnabon's favorite episode was clearly Space Seed, but you know.
It's a distinct possibility.
It's a stupid name.
All
Scott
right,
Kahn,
gentlemen,
no.
are you ready to play?
Yes, sir.
wouldn't you like to be a pepper too?
Let's play Jeopnerdy.
Wait.
I think she's a virgin, or at least she used to be.
Hosted by Jamie DeMarco.
Remember that, Omni?
Yeah. This round's categories begin with H, Federation starships.
Never saw that
Wow.
coming.
What?
Borg designations.
Oh, for God's sake.
Patty Yasutake, name the episode. This is a visual category. Please name the episode that you see. Hurry.
Good tribute to
You mean
her.
you're not expecting
Yes.
a board category from Omni Cinnabon?
Worf getting whipped.
Boo.
Job. You
Ah,
should have
just
used the
that.
word job.
Yeah.
And Florida.
You should have used the word job for that one.
Skydance Marketing Department. You are a returning champion. You get to go first.
All these categories are terrible, but
Thanks.
I guess we will try.
I knew all the Picard ones from last round, and now I don't get them this round.
Dang it! Are you kidding me? Federation ships for 600.
Shortly before its destruction, this Federation starship had the dubious honor of transporting Gul Dukat to Starbase 621 to stand trial for war crimes.
What? Oh, for God's sake! I know like 2 ship names. It's probably not either one. So, what is the? No, never mind. Pass.
Mercer.
Oh no! Now I know it.
What is the Honshu?
Yes.
That is correct.
Damn it.
I like that episode a lot. I'll try.
That's a
What
good
is
one.
worth getting whipped for 800, please?
Worf is smacked around and ultimately thrown over a table by this elderly Starfleet admiral who likes to take his vitamins.
Is that who is Jameson?
That is incorrect.
Oh,
Chaz.
You had the wrong episode, Mercer. It's I'm gonna screw the episode name up, but it's who is Admiral Gregory Quinn?
That is correct.
And I think you had the correct episode.
No, conspiracy. Is the episode.
Yes.
Yeah, I know, but Jameson is a different one, though.
I screwed
It
it,
is.
up.
The season or whatever.
I screwed it up.
Too short a season, yeah. Chaz.
That's what
Good
you get
steal?
for stealing my answer, Mercer.
Good steal, Chaz, and it's your turn.
Let's go into the mystery of Florida for 600.
In this episode, Trip has a very real vision that he was swimming with Lisa in Tarpon Springs.
The Sponge
Okay,
Castle.
Okay, I'm gonna pass since it's Enterprise.
Skydance.
You know what? Now I'm angry because I didn't rewatch the video because I didn't think we'd have any this week. Damn it, pass.
Mercer.
What is the Expanse?
That is incorrect.
Of course it is. Now I'm behind.
What is the crossing?
Oh, we're doing episode names. I wasn't paying attention.
Well, it said in this episode, and that was, yeah.
I thought you were looking for like the actual place in Florida.
Skydance, it is your turn. Reading comprehension is important.
You know what, Sebastian? I'll be enough of that. I would like, man, this is tough tonight. We're gonna go with Nurse Ogawa for 1,000.
I thought it was easy. Please name the episode.
Oh God, that's the Troy one. Oh crap! No, out of time. No.
Mercer.
What is Man of the People?
Yeah,
that is correct.
Damn it, I knew that one too. Even though if Cinnabon wouldn't have said the Troy thing, I probably would have said the Too Short a Season.
All right.
Mercer.
I'm going to do Patty Yatsu Take for 600. Oh, what is the Inner Light?
That is correct.
Boo.
Favorite episodes ever.
I'm with you.
Overrated.
Oh, come on. Oh, come
It's
on.
good.
No,
It's
no.
good. It's overrated.
When I say that,
Sebastian has
Brainy,
no
I'm
joy.
doing it in the same way that Jim Carrey did it when he was in court and he spits out the water. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's the way I'm doing that.
Chaz.
Let's go Worf for 1,000.
This person beat Worf on the phaser range, even at level 14.
Who is Guinan?
That is correct.
Really, that was 1,000. Starting to anger me.
Basically, all the harder questions are at the top.
Apparently,
I
The
disagree with
first Jeopardy
that
tonight.
strongly. Skydance.
Agawa 800. What is parallels?
That is correct.
Well done.
Did we spell it right? Yes.
Mercer.
He's
it's your
dead.
turn.
Let's try War for 600, please, Alex.
In the episode Conundrum, Worf is shoved across the bridge onto the floor by a Sutteran posing as this Starfleet officer.
Oh, what was his name? Yeah, his name was on the tip of my tongue. First officer, Mick something. I'm going to pass because I'm going to kill myself because I don't know it.
Chaz.
Asking for slight leniency if I screw it up. Who is Commander Kieran McDuff?
And you don't need leniency because that is correct.
You know, I said Mick in there. You know, I was close, right?
Mac, Mick. Yeah, close.
I always thought that name was really odd, McDuff.
McDuff.
Wow, name shaming.
It's from Macbeth.
Chaz.
Yeah.
Chaz.
Let's go Starships for 4.
Admirals Aaron and Savar drank a toast to this ship, noting her destruction was an awful tragedy due to the extreme negligence on the part of her captain, Walker Keel.
Omni loves the episode Conspiracy, clearly. What is the Horatio?
That is correct.
Well done, Chaz. Got a good lead. Skydance, it is your turn.
The only ship I know is there's only one left. It better be 200, but we need points. Fine, let's go. Let's try this designation one for... Hmm. 600.
Seven's acquaintance, Axum, from Unimatrix Zero, was called 5 of blank during his waking hours as a drone.
Oh, damn it. Oh, what the hell? What is 12?
That is correct.
Oh my god.
5 of 12, secondary adjunct of Trimatrix 942. 12 will do.
Nicely done, Skydance. Mercer, it's your turn.
Let's do Florida for 1,000.
In this episode, Trip crash lands in an alien swamp and remarks that it isn't much different than a summer in the Everglades. At least there aren't any mosquitoes.
It's one of 2 episodes, so I'm going to have to do 50-50. What is Precious Cargo?
That is correct.
Yes! The other answer I was going to guess was Dawn, and I couldn't remember which one it was. So, yay, I finally did it. Finally got
Good job. Good job. We got a tight game. Chaz, it's your turn.
Let's go Starships for 200.
This ship was the first to visit Sigma Iosha 2 and made the mistake of leaving behind a book that greatly influenced the society.
What is the Horizon?
That is correct.
Are you the same outfit that with the Horizon? That ship left here 100 years ago.
Wow. See, I wouldn't have
That's
even got that
awesome.
for 200. That's
Oxmix is awesome.
Interesting.
Skydance.
Well, let's dang. Let's risk going with Borg for 800.
Where are you, Tuvok? When his neurosuppressant wore off prematurely, Tuvok was finally fully assimilated into the hive mind. His first words as a drone were this, his designation.
Oh my God. Where are you, Tuvok? I am Commander Tuvok. I was born in. Who cares? Pass.
Mercer.
You know I don't watch Voyager, so I'm gonna pass.
Chaz.
Oh, we're back to the of 12 again, I'm pretty sure. I'm just going to throw a number in front. What is 3 of 12?
That is correct.
Oh, come on. That was awesome. Good guess.
Nicely
Rigged.
done.
Rigged.
Right.
Mercer.
I'll try H Federation starships for.
Can I say something really quick to Jeff? By the way, I'm gonna have to do the chat thing for the final Jeopnerdy, not that because I can't access the link with this one.
Okay.
Automatic forfeit.
That's
That's
assuming
fine.
you even make it
Mercer.
that far.
Mercer.
800, please.
I'm sorry?
800.
Wait, which
one?
Oh, Federation starships.
This Federation starship, with a mostly Vulcan crew, disappeared in 2370 without a trace and was declared missing during a routine courier mission.
Pass.
Pass.
Yeah, the only one I can think of starts with an I, the Intrepid. El Pass.
Skydance.
Well, the only other ship I know was the Hood.
That's incorrect.
Yeah, it's Hera.
What is the USS Hera?
Oh, is that the one with LaForge's mother or whatever?
Correct. Yes.
Yeah.
From the episode Interface.
Nobody watches that episode, Omni. You know that.
That's a terrible episode.
Thomas, I think you don't make sense. Chaz.
Yeah. Brutal from Jeff there.
have to be with the Cabal.
Yes.
Let's go Patty for
slander.
400.
And please name the episode.
Oh, god dang it. Oh, man. I know the episode. I can think of the name. It's the, they go to Tarkanan 3, Geordi and What's-Her-Face. What is that called?
Another terrible episode.
Yeah, pass.
Skydance.
What is Identity Crisis?
That is correct.
I knew it started with an I.
You know what, Omni? You know what you sound like when you do the hosting here, when you do your questions?
What's
you ever
that?
have an old speak and spell? You know when it goes wrong, that is incorrect.
That is incorrect.
The correct spelling is E-I-O.
O-R-T.
Wrong.
Okay.
Try again.
Skydance. Nice steal. It's your turn.
Jeez.
Shockery for 1,200.
I mean, the 1,000 has to be an H ship from animated series because it's not going to be the Hood. That'd be too easy. If it is, I'm going to be very upset. But we're going to go with We need points. Let's try Florida 800.
In the episode Fusion, Trip remembers the first dance he ever went to, Bayshore Elementary, in this Florida city.
Oh, damn it. I thought these were all going to be episode names.
Never said that.
Oh, no. Not fair. Oh, no. I pass.
Mercer.
So, do you want an episode or no? You
No,
want
I know it.
I'm looking for the city that Trip is talking about in the episode Fusion.
Oh, I don't even know, man. Pass.
Out of it.
Chaz.
It's the one of the Enterprise ones. Few that I know. What is Panama City?
Yeah.
That is correct.
Thought of it right after I passed. Feel stupid now. Omni's plan worked.
Panama.
Mercer.
Go with H for 1,000, please.
During the Klingon Civil War of 2368, this starship, named after a World War II U.S. aircraft carrier, was part of Captain Picard's task force that deployed a tachyon detection grid along the Romulan border.
These are awesome questions.
This one's easy.
Thank you.
Pass.
Chaz.
You know what? I'm in a good mood. Take it, Senna. Pass.
Skydance.
Gotta be what is the Hornet?
That is correct.
Yeah, I never would have got there.
If you didn't put the World War II carrier in there, I would not have got that.
All right, Chaz, you got the lead and control.
Oh, I just realized Senna and Mercer are tied.
They are tied.
See if I can redeem myself. We'll finish off the late Patty Yasatake. Patty Yasatake. There it is. For 200. Oh, if I almost missed the headset around her head. What is the game?
That is correct.
I was more focused on Wesley Crusher trying to figure out that part.
You know, that episode is so good. I love how it's like their version of World of Warcraft. You know how when you gain a level in World of Warcraft, your character turns into sparkles. It's like that high you get. That's a level.
Skydance. It's your turn.
Well, I fear that the daily double is going to be under that 1,000.
That could be a good thing.
No, it won't, because these are difficult. Well, we have to stop anyone else from taking it, so we'll take it. 1,000.
Oh.
In Descent, Part 1. During the battle in the Oneonka 3 base, an angry Borg exclaimed, "You have killed blank. I will make you suffer for this."
Oh, I should know this. You have killed. You have killed. Oh, you have killed someone. You no. Oh no. You have. Why can't I think of these stupid names? You have killed. Damn it.
Mercer.
What is? I'm gonna try to remember. What is Krobus? Who is Krobus?
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
Chaz.
I don't think this is going to be close. I can only think of a body part. What is torso?
Can you repeat that? I'm sorry. What'd you say?
What is torso? Or torsoist?
Jeff, what do you think? I don't think that was enough, but what do you think?
Well, I'll go with you on that.
I changed it to torsoist, if that means anything. But
No, it's you're close, but it's not exactly it. I'm going to have to say no on that one. What is to his torsus?
Oh.
But you were close.
Oh well. Probably shouldn't have guessed. Oh well.
Mercer.
400, please.
Which one?
Worf getting whipped, owned, jobbed.
Of
I'll bet all of
course,
it.
an easy one.
No,
is-
no, no. I don't want to bet all of it. No, scratch it. I'll bet 2,000 points.
All right, for 2,000 points. Big daily double here. Here it comes.
Roga Danar takes out Worf easily with a stack of styrofoam boxes in the cargo bay of this episode.
Come on, could it be any better? What is The Hunted? Which is my
Yeah,
favorite
one of
That is
Mercer's
correct.
favorite
Favorite
episodes.
episode.
100% rigged.
Dinar! You are a Klingon. You must have Klingon blood.
Just watch Space Seed. You'll like it, Senna. Anyway.
It's my favorite episode. I just love it so much. Roga Danar.
Chaz.
Let's finish up. Okay, I was gonna say let's finish off Worf, but that's not a good way to say that. Let's 200 Worf.
When Counselor Troy was inhabited by this species, she easily broke Worf's wrist and slammed him into the wall of the bridge.
Oh my lord! It's from friggin'. Oh, it's from Clues. What is the Paxons?
That is correct.
Sweet.
Nice.
I hated that episode.
I like that episode, actually.
Especially her synthesized voice was just terrible.
Skydance.
I was confused between that one and the one Tuvok got inhabited in.
Sebastian likes episodes where people turn into psychos.
His name is
What?
not Sebastian.
You heard me, Sebastian.
You heard
Borg
me.
For 400.
Which category? I'm sorry?
Borg.
Borg?
Borga.
In this episode, Seven is surprised to be visited by some of her former Borg family, including 2 of 9, 3 of 9, and 4 of 9.
What was that episode called? Damn it.
Jaloja.
Damn it, I should know this. Screw it. What is collective? No.
That is incorrect.
Mercer.
Pass.
Chaz.
What is survival instinct?
Yeah, that's it.
That is correct.
Good job.
I
Mercer.
couldn't tell you which one, but one of them was played by Vaughn Armstrong. I know that much.
I think it was
That's
2.
because he plays everybody. I'll take the Peninsula State for 400, please.
In the groundbreaking episode, Strange New World, Trip compared an alien storm to a hurricane coming up through this region of Florida.
What are the keys?
That is correct.
Yay!
By the way, I saw what you did there, Omni.
I'm glad you did.
I figured it was either the keys or the panhandle, one of the two.
You're talking about the Emmy award-winning episode?
It's Strange New World, and, just had to throw it in there. That's
groundbreaking.
groundbreaking.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Right.
Actually, Porto's got a lot to do in that episode.
Yeah.
All right, Chaz. Chaz.
Oh, I was muted. Sorry. Borg 200.
God damn it.
While the Enterprise crew affectionately called him Hugh, his true Borg designation was this.
Chaz. Are you muted, Chaz?
It's either 3 of 5 or 3rd of 5, one of the two.
In the form of a question,
What is 3 or 3rd of 5?
I'll accept that. What is 3rd of 5? That's correct.
Go ahead and stay rigged if you
What
want, Cinnabon.
What a crock
All
of
right.
nonsense.
All right. Skydance,
Florida.
you get the
I'm on Florida.
final
Screw
clue.
Florida.
In this episode, Trip received a letter from the Natalie from Pensacola.
The Natalie. The. What is Silent Enemy?
That is correct.
Oh my god.
I was going to say, you guys didn't watch John's video. You should have watched it.
Yeah, I watched a little bit of it, but
I did.
All right.
I watched it several days ago.
So, Omni, here's my question before we go into Final Jeopardy. The scores that we have, are you actually paying us this amount of money?
Yes.
We'll see. We'll see how it ends.
Cosmo Buzz link in the private chat. Let's head on over to Final Jeopardy. And I know, Chaz, you're going to use the private chat for your responses.
How's it rigged?
And Chaz, again, I'll ask you to type in your response, but wait to push enter until I ask you.
How it's rigged.
All right. Consider how much you'd like to wager with this category.
The rules of the game.
Chaz again.
Oh, great. I just bet all my points. What the hell is going on?
Okay.
All right. Go ahead, Chaz.
Weak.
You can't catch me anyway, Cinnabon. Unless I wager at all.
He can catch you.
He can.
I have to make a mistake wagering. If he wagers at all and I wager nothing, he can't catch me.
Well, you also have to consider Mercer's score.
No, I know.
Okay.
Okay.
Ask your
All right.
question.
I like it better when you host and Cinnabon gets angry on me.
I can feel his anger.
Let's reveal the clue.
When the Wadi visited DS9 to play some Alpha Quadrant games, as a wager, they offered Quark these items that were supposedly highly sought after and had many, many uses. Quark wasn't impressed.
Players, you have 30 seconds. Kapla!
I know this. They're oh my god. The sticks. Pretty sure
Okay.
that is. Oops, I spelled that
Chaz.
wrong.
Chaz, go ahead.
There. Is there two N's in that? No. How do you
Chaz,
spell
go ahead,
cinnamon?
please.
How do you spell cinnamon? CINN.
SINNABUN.
MON. MMON.
BUN.
You're getting what you got.
ION. How the hell? How is it that I don't know how to spell cinnamon? It's not the right answer.
You can't spell Cinnabon?
Cinnamon.
Oh, cinnamon. Okay.
Yeah. SCIN.
Let's reveal who won the game.
Is there an A in it?
Skydance, you had 3,400 points entering Final Jeopardy. What was your reply?
What is cinnamon sticks? Unfortunately, that's not the right answer.
That's what they were.
And how much was your wager?
Not what they were called.
That's what
That's
they
it
were
all.
called.
So
That's
you're
what
back.
they're. That's.
You're
You,
at
oh, you
0
want
points.
the alien translation? I see.
Mercer, you were in second place, 5,200 points. What was your reply?
What is Tarkalian tea and a tribble? No, I'm sorry, that's not the right answer.
How much did you wager? 5,000. 1
Wow.
point, and takes you down to 199 points. Chaz, you had first place, and what was your response to the clue?
What are clon pegs or something? Close enough. The correct answer is, what are clon pegs?
Yeah, cinnamon sticks.
Very good. How much was your wager? 400 points, giving you 7,200
Weak.
points. Chaz, you are the champion.
I don't recognize that as a win. That wasn't in Cosmobuzz. If you can't use Cosmobuzz, it's an automatic forfeit.
Please serve yourself. Have canopy.
No,
Shrimp
you
soup,
just expected an automatic win
caviar,
with Omni hosting instead of playing.
pate.
That's all.
Doesn't matter.
cheese
Omni's going to
egg.
get all the wins anyway.
If anyone would
he's
like to
not
join
playing.
for Game 3, there are slots for you to play.
I
So
demand a rematch.
I just
If you'd
reposted
like-
the link in the
Therefore,
chat.
I'm not leaving until
Stephanie's
I.
back. Stephanie,
get a rematch.
don't disassemble.
We're going to play a 9-player game if we have to.
No disassemble number 5.
So
That
come
will
on
not
in, folks.
be-
If you want to join the game, there are a few open slots, as the professor has
few
said.
open spots, so I claim an open spot.
Right, you
This is
claimed.
my right as champion.
You claim the right of
I
proclamation.
claim the right of vengeance.
Vengeance.
you lost. You're no champion.
I won the first
I can
game,
write
and the
the-
You
first
did.
game is the one that matters.
So you're saying I lulled you into a false sense of security? Is that what you're saying?
Well,
Yeah.
Waiting for the
Okay.
bats of love.
Yeah.
Omni, he claims right of vengeance. I didn't know he was a Klingon with an apostrophe in his name.
Community
Oh.
leader. Community leader.
Brad Wolf says I was watching Short Circuit the other day. Yeah, we were talking about it last night. That's a great movie. That's a classic. You can't go wrong with
I
that
actually
movie.
like the second one better.
Trying to make me
Oh,
buy
right.
a ridiculous model for $70.
Yeah,
Did you
but
buy it?
I'm
Maybe.
glad you're. I know you mentioned this earlier, Omni, but I'm glad
Yeah.
your board showed up in uniform, but Jeff didn't.
Well, some people are uncomfortable when one or both of the hosts are not wearing plaid, so he made sure that I was in uniform tonight. So thank you for that.
So it's official uniform.
I claim there
We've
are
established
no
that over 100
uniforms on this show.
episodes.
Yes, and
Thank you.
Cinna helped create this graphic, by
It's
the way. He
because
did create this
was
graphic.
It's just John wears plaid most weeks. It's an understood uniform, Jeff. That's all.
You have proof that plaid is the official uniform. Don't make me run a slideshow.
Johnny.
Do you still have that slideshow? Do you still have it?
Brad Wolf, Barry
Oh, my
F.
goodness.
If you'd like to play the game, click that link.
Yeah, come on in,
Gorilla.
guys.
And
Come on
Cinnabon,
Thomas, if you're able, come on up and play the game.
Wow, you're
We'd
trying
love
to
to
now.
see you
You're
here.
just trying. Now Sebastian's trying to just deny me my right.
They have a Johnny 5 for only $16.
let me
What a
let me
I just want to see players play.
What a surprise! Sebastian's trying to murder me.
Cinnabon. So if you're not wearing plaid, is that an automatic forfeit too?
How do you know I'm not wearing plaid?
How do you know I'm not wearing plaid even though you can kind of see my shirt?
They have a Johnny 5 for only $16.
I'm not a host. I don't need to wear plaid. I'm actually.
Neither does
completely
anyone
naked.
else.
Well, yeah, you do.
Is that just a black shirt, Jeff, or does it have anything on it? Or
No, it's one of my Star Trek shirts.
It's plaid in his heart.
Thomas said he can't play. Okay, no problem, Thomas.
See, Thomas
That's
is
okay,
working.
Thomas.
He steps aside to allow me
Thomas were
to
to-
claim
if
my right
Thomas
of
were to-
vengeance.
if Thomas were to play, Omni would have demanded that Thomas end up with a score of 1 point in his.
We try to make it happen that way. Yeah, that was. We'd find a way somehow. Gorilla says can't give my kid a bath. Okay. I'm glad you're listening to us in the background. That's nice.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's set.
Norma wants to play, but she needs me to help her.
All right. Well, we do have a couple other people that have already played that can come back up.
I say we have to flip a coin.
I feel like you're gonna have to.
I'll go replicate one.
I feel like you're gonna have to drag Cinnabon out kicking and screaming in order to get him to leave Jeff at this point.
Even at that point, I will just hack into someone else's computer and play for them.
Oh, thank you for verifying that you hack into people's computers.
That's what I do.
I imagine Jeff was the original hacker, Cinnabon.
Gorilla, I do not know when A Question of Trek is coming back. Conti is very busy at the moment.
How many people are in the backstage right now?
There are 2 others.
Oh, there's 2 others.
Jeff, as they worded about.
There's 2 others that get to come back, and I get thrown off. I see how it is.
Oh, there's Normal.
Unbelievable.
We could play 4-player.
Normal saying bye, Cinnabon.
I'll eat that cat.
By the way, Jeff, as they use the term they referred to Channing Tatum's Gambit movie not seeing the day to light, A Question of Trek is in development hell.
The other problem, Gorilla, and I just found this out today, Zoe is going to be very busy herself the next month or 2. So I don't know when we're coming back, unfortunately.
Fine. I don't want to play your silly game anyway. I'm going to go play with my birds.
Wow.
Oh, come on. You can hang
let's
out.
Make a choice.
What are we doing?
Bring Patrick and Mikey and ask us a question, and then we'll do it that way. Whoever loses.
Ask you a question.
Yeah. Make up a question quick. And then we'll play a sudden death to decide who gets to stay and play. Or you can flip a 3-sided coin.
If we were actually on the Enterprise, I would make the joke: whoever can beat Guinan's score at the shooting range first.
Mercer, I'm going to put you in the back, and we're going to bring up Patrick.
No, you can't. I want to play.
Yeah, see? And we have to play like a 6-player game. So
we can't
up and
play
get on
6 players. We can't do that.
Redo your board. Redo your silly board to allow for a maximum player game.
No.
You're lucky you got 4-player.
The collective have any suggestions to settle this on me?
No, I mean I think however you guys want to play it. I'm glad everyone's interested.
So thank you, Mercer. I'm going to put you in the back.
You know what? I will be gracious since I got to play 2 games. We'll let Mikey and Patrick play since they haven't played 2 games.
Well, that's very good of you.
That is very good of me. I know Sebastian, so
I didn't know
how gracious of a
who's
person
this Sebastian? I don't know.
And stop slandering me all the time.
In London,
I am
Hereford Street.
Been honored to come back for a second try.
I had no idea, Omni and Jeff, that gracious was in Cinnabon's vocabulary.
Wow.
I learn something new every night.
You know what? You should knock Chaz off and let us original.
I was joking.
He's a champion. He won.
I think cyberbullies should be able to play games.
Just for the record, speaking of cyberbullying, I do love the fact that you named yourself a while back Kai What You Leave Behind. Just take Omni's mistake.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Not cyberbullying. That's being factual.
Yes.
Thank you for playing Skydance.
Thank you.
I think I should be the 3rd co-host.
It's going to put you.
You're not in plaid. Back. You're not in plaid.
And by Omni's mistake, I clearly mean the collective's glitch. But yeah.
Welcome back, Patrick and
hey,
Mikey.
Patrick. Hey, Mikey.
Thank you, guys.
Hello, Mikey and Patrick. I've never been champion before. Good luck to me.
This is a new experience for you, Chaz. This is a new experience. I'm telling you. You could get used to this.
Indeed.
No, this is number 5.
Although, given the fact I played with Patrick before, I expect Patrick to obliterate me, but we'll see what happens.
Well, I think we should get going. I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's do it.
Nothing
right,
is
let's do this.
because I've updated to 7 has kicked me, so
Well, let's play
the cat's gone.
Jeopnerdy.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I see that. That's good. This round's categories begin with J, K, and L Federation starships.
No, why?
Space Seed.
Come back.
Oh, Space Seed.
Aren't you glad you left, Cinnabon?
Oh boy.
The Perfect Meat. This will be a visual category, and we will display a picture of a food. You will have to name the person in Star Trek that's their favorite food.
Wow. Okay.
This is a Mikey category, the perfect meat.
For sure.
Name that composer, the movies. This is an audio category. You will hear a snippet from a movie, and you'll have to name the composer.
Okay.
Allowed is not forbidden.
So what's that about?
We're going to find out.
Okay.
Answers allowed is
All
not
right.
this category forbidden.
Chaz, returning champion.
Can you repeat what you said about the perfect meat? I would.
Sure. No, I'd be happy to. The Perfect Meat is a visual category. You will see a photograph of food, and you have to name which character in Star Trek that's their favorite food.
Wow.
Okay.
I think you'll get it once you see it.
Let's in honor of the fact that he just put rigged in chat. Let's go Space Seed for 200.
200, you said?
Yes, sir. 200, Jeff.
When being questioned about the past, Khan proclaimed, "We offered the world blank."
This is a good start for me. Pass.
Patrick.
What is order?
That is correct.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Order.
Order.
Well done, Patrick. And you have control.
I have control. Well, in that case, Space Seed 4000.
Oh.
All right, you found the daily double early.
Very.
You only have 200 points. You are 200 points ahead of your competitors. You can bet up to 2,000.
I'm gonna regret it, but make it a truly daily double.
2,000?
2,000. Yeah.
Wow.
All right, here we go.
Why not?
When Khan asked Captain Kirk the ship's current heading, he replied they were on their way to this starbase in the Gamma 400 star system.
What is Starbase 12?
That is correct.
Impressive. Very, very good. Well done.
Thank you.
All right, Mikey. It's your turn.
I think
We can barely hear you.
I think he switched
His
mics
mic
or
is
something.
at the computer. It switched back to his own computer.
Did you cut the wrong? Did you cut the wrong wires?
No, I had an emergency. Sorry.
Oh.
Let's go with the Space Seed for 400, please.
You got it.
Oh my God.
It's definitely the blue wire, by the way.
Khan and crew were left by the Enterprise on this planet after their failed takeover attempt of the Enterprise.
What is SETI Alpha 5?
That is correct.
Oh my God.
What is this is SETI Alpha 5?
Well, I forgot that this is. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You got it.
Okay.
Yeah, you got it. All right, Chaz, back to you, sir.
But by the way, on a side note, can someone explain to me why Chekhov recognizes Khan in Star Trek 2 when he wasn't in Space Seed? Anyway.
He met him on the toilet.
He was on the ship. We just didn't see him.
No, but he memorized the true manifest, Chaz. He memorized the true
Let's
manifest.
test Mikey's category. Perfect meat for 6, please.
600.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, it's an Enterprise one I actually know. Who is Malcolm Reed?
That is correct.
Indeed.
And that, of course, is pineapple.
See? It's easy.
Or
Easy
ananas.
enough. Right.
All right, Patrick. Got the lead and control.
Let's go back to Space Heat for 800.
800.
800.
Khan noted some of the bold men Marlon MacGyver's had painted portraits of, including Richard the Lionheart, Leif Erikson, and this famous Frenchman.
Darn. Pass.
Mikey.
I hope I get this right. Who is Napoleon Bonaparte?
That is correct.
Yay.
Of course.
Indeed.
Nice.
Got a tight game here. Mikey.
All right.
Your turn.
Let's finish Space Seed for everybody. 600.
While reading out Khan's biography, Spock says that he was absolute ruler of more than a quarter of Earth between the years 1992 and this year, through this year.
I knew about the 1992 part, but I forgot the end of that. But it was a lot of years. Now let's give it to Chaz. Pass.
Chaz.
Oh man, I know it's in. It's got to be 1990 something, but I don't know if I want to guess. How much time do I got to think? Not very much.
Not much.
I'll pass.
Patrick.
What is 1996?
That is correct.
4 years. Okay. That sounds like a presidential thing.
To me, the 96 was easier than the 92.
Probably.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Chaz.
Let's go Perfect Meat 400. So coffee and chicken, question mark? Is what you're going for there?
You have to name the character that this would be their
I know, and I don't have a clue. Pass.
Favorite meal.
All right, Patrick.
Who is Captain Kirk?
That is correct.
Wow.
Chicken sandwich and coffee.
Coffee.
Yep.
Yeah. Very good.
That was fun.
Very good. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Patrick.
Let's try 800.
By the way, if it was just coffee, I clearly would have said Janeway. But anyway.
Mm-hmm. I want these things off the ship, indeed. Spaghetti and meatballs. Ooh. No, it's not going to me. Pass.
Mikey.
Who is Cisco?
That is correct.
Oh,
Jambalaya.
Cisco.
Oh, wow.
Yes. I remember
Good
New
job.
Orleans said jambalaya.
Jambalaya. That's right. That's right.
Wow. Okay.
You could.
And
You
Mikey,
couldn't
this
ask
your
for
turn.
you couldn't ask for a first
Question.
name rigged.
Okay. Question. So jambalaya is spaghetti and meatballs?
No,
No.
it's a rice dish with sausage and vegetables. And the box said jambalaya on it, the little
The Zatarans.
box.
Okay.
The Zatarans box, yeah, it had it on there.
Is it Zatarans or
Never picked up on
Zatarans?
that.
Not
Never
sure.
picked up on
Anyway,
that.
let's
Okay.
go with
Well done.
yeah, let's go with the perfect meat for 200. Whoa. That's tomato soup. Let's give it a guess. Who is Janeway?
Sorry, that's an incorrect guess.
Okay.
Chaz.
I think Mikey is very close. Who is Tom Paris?
That is correct.
Okay.
Plain
Same
tomatoes.
ship, different person.
Hot, plain tomato soup.
There we go.
Mhm.
I didn't have much to lose on that one.
All right, Chaz,
Can't,
your
can't
turn.
Wait. I can't wait for Cinnabon to vent in the after chat. By the way,
He's already venting.
No, yeah, I see that. But anyway,
Yeah.
let's finish off Perfect Meat, please.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Well, Patrick knows it. You know, Patrick's right behind me on the board or on the order, right?
I could
Yes.
be bluffing. I could be
I'll
bluffing.
just go ahead, take it, Patrick. Pass.
Who's
Patrick?
Miles Edward O'Brien?
That is correct.
Yeah, those are MREs, aren't they?
MRE, field rations.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you had to go for the full name, really, Patrick?
Yes, yeah. Sometimes I do that.
Wow. Okay.
Rigged.
Oh boy.
And Patrick, you got a good lead, and you have control.
Let's go. Allowed is not forbidden for 600.
General Order 7, the original Planet Forbidden.
Oh, come on. What is Talus 4?
That is correct.
Good job, Patrick.
Definitely forbidden.
Senna would say, that's 600, really?
Yeah, indeed. He would.
Okay, let's try allowed. is not forbidden for 200. Okay.
But it is.
200.
200.
It is.
This special Starfleet communications code was deemed for captain's eyes only. Crew discussion forbidden.
This is the one that Picard had. Oh man. What is Echo Charlie 1?
Sorry, that's incorrect.
Okay.
Chaz,
It's what is General Order or something 47?
It's not general order, but you have the right crew number, so I'll give you the yes on that one. Correct. What is code 47? Is the correct
Code
answer.
47. Okay. I should have known you were going to do a 47 question.
code 47, captain's eyes only.
Captain's eyes only. Right.
And Chaz, it's your turn.
Okay, I don't have to fear. Yeah, Patrick hit the daily double already, right? Yeah, Starship's 1,000.
The Tolstoy, the blank, the Melbourne.
Oh, Lord. It's JK and L, right?
Yeah.
I have a
That's
guess,
correct.
but I don't want to say. I don't think it's right. Pass.
Patrick,
What is the Kyushu?
That is correct. USS Kyushu.
Glad I didn't guess
That's
what I was
it.
going to guess, because I was going to guess.
And I only know it because of when you place them all three in the same sentence.
That was the idea.
That was the idea. Yeah.
someone is angry.
He also claimed Omni banned him from the round, which isn't true. But anyway,
No, no,
I was neutral.
He gave
I was
up,
neutral.
He gave up his slot. He did it himself. Patrick, it is your turn.
no, but he said a couple of posts ago that I see why I got banned from this round was the exact quote.
But he banned himself. He excused
Yeah,
himself
yeah.
out.
He
Could
did.
have done a 4-player round, but no. Allow this not forbidden.
And I offered that.
For 800.
Yeah. This holographic ambassador was trying very hard to obtain the whereabouts of Outpost 23. Its coordinates forbidden.
Who is Tomalak?
That is correct.
Oh, very good.
Future imperfect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Chicka!
Okay.
Show.
Mikey,
Yeah.
Play
So
me.
let's try name that composer for 200.
Name that composer.
Who is Jerry Goldsmith?
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
Ah,
Chaz.
What I'm going to be doing to each and every one of these questions in this category, because I don't know composers with a darn. Pass.
Patrick.
Pass. Damn. What?
There's
Was
like
that
an
named-
Akira
Who
Goldberg.
is Leonard Rosenman? Star Trek 4: The Voyage Home.
Voyage Home.
Oh, it's the voice. Oh, of course.
Leonard Rosenman.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel bad now.
You threw me off there.
I really, really like that theme.
Yeah.
I do too.
Yeah, the Christmas
It has
one.
a
Bells.
Christmassy sounding.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Chaz.
Let's go Forbidden for 1,000.
This type of Sona weapon allowed is not banned in the second Kittimer Accords. Is weapon forbidden.
I don't want to risk the points. Pass.
Patrick.
Oh, what was that name again? What's an isolated burst?
Jeff, what do you think on this one?
Well, I'd give it to him because he got isolytic.
Yeah.
Wasn't
What
it
I was really
burst?
looking for is subspace weapons, but I had isolytic also in the answer. So
just want the subspace back. And now
this type of weapon.
The name.
But it's you were very specific there, so that's good. That's good.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
I did say Patrick was going to destroy me in this game, did I not?
I tend to fail at the last questions.
Just wager a lot in Final Jeopardy, Patrick. No guts.
Patrick, it is your turn. You got a substantial lead.
Yeah. Well, let's clear out the forbidden. Why not?
Experimenting allowed is not. Is molecule forbidden?
That's the omega molecule. Yep.
That is correct.
What is omega?
Oh boy.
Mikey.
Perfection.
Okay, let's try the composer for 400.
Name that composer.
Okay, I hope this is right. Who is Jerry Goldsmith?
That is correct.
Oh, thank you.
Nice. Nicely done.
There you have it.
Thank
there
you.
it is.
I was hoping Mikey got that wrong so I could guess that for the steal.
No, that was from Insurrection. I knew that was Goldsmith. So.
It's actually First Contact, but
First Contact. Okay,
Yeah.
well, you did Insurrection too.
same guy though. No, you had the same guy. It was right.
Same guy.
I got
Either
it.
way.
I got it. I recognize the
Chaz.
style.
Chaz.
Sorry, Starship's 8.
After meeting at Pelio Station, Benjamin Sisko and his mentor Curzon Dax served together aboard this starship.
Oh, God. Pass.
Patrick.
No idea. Pass.
Mikey.
I'm thinking
Oh,
of
no,
one.
no. It.
Oh, yeah. See, now you know it, and see, I'm thinking of it, but I don't know. Pass. Sorry.
What is the USS Livingston?
Livingston.
Yeah.
Livingston, I
presume.
assume. Yeah.
I did a bunny. And I thought of it after the question.
Got a few clues left. Patrick.
Let's name that composer for 600.
That's it.
Name that composer.
Who is James Horner?
That is correct.
Yay!
He's the
And
one.
that could either be Star Trek 2 or 3. The theme is similar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I recognize it as 3, but
That one came from 3, though. You're right. Yes.
Yeah.
Mikey.
Let's try Federation starships for 600.
Extreme caution. The USS Blank is under quarantine by order of Starfleet Command. Do not board.
Let's see, JKL. Dang it, I know it. What is... Oh, I know it starts with an L. What is, nah, damn it, I can't get it. Pass. Sorry.
Chaz.
Just use the transporter, Pulaski. What is the Lantry?
That's correct.
Lantry, yes. I couldn't think of it, Chaz. Oh, man. Okay.
Lantry, now under quarantine.
Right. The quarantine
And-
forbidden.
And Chaz.
I'm not touching composers with a 5-foot pole. Starships for 400.
In a simulation, Jadzia Dax was unexpectedly reassigned to this Federation starship without the approval of Commander Sisko.
Pass.
Patrick.
Not ringing any bells. So I'm passing.
Mikey.
Yeah, I'm passing too.
What is the USS Lexington?
Right. Okay.
It's from the DS9 episode The Search, Part 2.
I want 200 to be the lollipop so bad, by the way.
Patrick.
I knew the episode, but yeah. Let's try composers for 800.
Name that composer.
Who is Idleman?
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
Oh.
Mikey.
Who is Alan Silvestri?
That is incorrect.
Chaz.
Pass.
The poll.
Who is Dennis McCarthy?
Dennis McCarthy.
Indeed.
Okay.
What
That was
movie
Star
it?
Trek. That was Generations.
Generation.
Oh, that's Generation.
You know it.
Indeed.
Yeah, you knew it.
Yeah.
I was
And-
thinking 60 Undiscovered Country.
Okay. Let's finish Name That Composer for 1,000.
1,000.
Sorry, name that composer.
I didn't hear that. Oh, man. Oh.
How
That's
good
from
did Mike
Undiscovered
listen?
Country, but drives me nuts.
How good did Mike
Pass.
listen?
Pass.
Not good enough.
Chaz.
Yeah.
Pass.
Patrick.
Go ahead, Patrick.
Again, who is Idleman? Flip.
Correct.
There you go. Cliff Idleman. Yeah. Was it Undiscovered Country?
Yes, that was
Yeah,
from
that
Star
was
Trek
Undiscovered
6,
Country.
The Undiscovered Country.
That's what I thought.
All right.
Okay.
All right, Chaz, you get the final clue.
Woohoo.
This Federation transport ship was found to be crashed on the surface of a Dyson sphere.
And Scotty survived after 75 bloody years. What is the USS Janolan?
That is correct.
Yeah. The Genoa
Always thought you
Storybook.
spelled it with a G, but nope.
All right. Link for the Cosmopause in the private chat.
All right.
Yes.
Head on over to Final Jeopnerdy and consider how much you would like to bet based upon this category.
Watering holes.
Watering holes. Okay.
I see Patrick.
Just let me know when to hit enter, Jeff. in chat.
I will do so, sir. Thank you.
All right. And let's see.
Mikey, you put in the bet amount first before you buzz.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought you always told me put in my name first, buzz, and then hit the amount buzz.
No. The buzz is to verify how much you're betting.
Okay. Well, I just put in my amount.
It's fasten then zip, Mikey. Just remember.
Fasten, zip. Okay. I did
Fasten
and I
then
did
zip. Yes,
okay.
indeed.
Otherwise, you rip.
Otherwise, you leak.
I'm not having this conversation.
Go ahead, Chaz.
Oh, God.
All right.
Hold on, Jeff. Can I change that? I didn't realize what my score was.
Yeah, I think I can change it.
Just add 400 to what I did.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
All right. That's all right. Let's reveal our clue.
In this allegedly non-canon bar/restaurant was a popular establishment for Starfleet officers involved in the NX test program of the 22nd century. Their deep-fried mushrooms were the stuff of legend.
Players, you have 30 seconds. Okay, Chaz, go ahead.
And I just want to say to you, Jeff and Omni, thank you so much for this, and John for helping you guys put this together.
Thanks, Mikey, for playing.
Oh, sure.
We appreciate it, Mikey. Thank you.
Yeah.
That we do.
Yeah. Now on my answer, my wife's F button is not working, so I had missed it. But you'll get the idea of what I was trying to say anyway.
So you can't pay respects.
Yeah.
No F.
I was playing. Okay.
The F key is not working. Okay.
No, my F key wasn't working. No, it is. I'm going to twist it really hard, but
Let's reveal the winner is.
All right.
Mikey, you had 1,800 points entering final Jeopnerdy. Your reply to the clue was?
I said the Hotel St.
The Hotel St. Francis.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that's not the correct answer.
Okay.
How much was your wager? 300. Taking it down to 1,500. Interesting.
Yep.
Chaz, you had 2,600 points. Your response was?
What is ? Unfortunately, that's also the wrong answer.
And how much did you wager? All of your points?
I actually put nope, but
Oh.
Not.
What is nope?
You have 0 points. Patrick,
Patrick,
you were in the lead at 11,200 points. Your response?
What is the 602 Club? And that is the correct answer.
Oh, good job, Patrick.
Okay.
Very good. And your wager? 1,200 points, giving you 12,400 points. And Patrick,
Wow.
you're the champion.
Great job, Patrick.
Did not expect that. Did not expect it. At least
Good
not
job,
going
Patrick.
into the round. Thank you.
Good job, Patrick.
Yeah, the ironic part of that, is for a long time, the state of Arizona's 3-digit code was 602, and then they changed to other codes. But they kept 602 for one section of the state. So interesting.
That was a weak round.
How?
Not surprised. You tried so hard to push me out. You knew I would dominate.
You pushed
I
yourself
tried
out.
to get you to play. I was going to let you play with a 4-player game.
Oh, you were going to let me play. Well, how gracious,
Wow.
Sebastian. How gracious.
The only mistake that you made, Cinnabon, was that you thought that Mercer was an automatic player for this round.
What?
The only mistake that you made was that you thought that Chaz and Mercer were both the designated
With all the
players.
complaining.
Oh, I knew that. What? No.
With
I
all
didn't
the
think Mercer was
complaining
gonna
in
play this
the
round.
during the last game in the chat, I was thinking about Cinna, about Dr. McCoy from the Undiscovered Country. I wish he would just shut up.
Why was it non-canon?
Wow, bully.
Oh, it was a joke. I was being facetious. There's some of us that watch the show that call it non-canon. So I was trying to make a reference to Enterprise. That's all.
You're just
person
trying
in
to get
particular.
demoted, aren't you?
Yes.
It was first flight, was it not?
Yes.
Yeah, First Flight.
Exactly. Great episode.
I want to thank Omni for his hard work, his diligent work for coming up with the rounds this week. You did a great
Hard
job.
work.
Thank you,
Appreciate
Professor.
you.
You did
Appreciate
a
it.
great job there.
I also want
Omni.
to thank
Thank
Omni.
you.
I also want to thank Omni for more effort in the wardrobe department with Jeff. No thanks.
Yeah. Well, again, I'll thank Cinna for the help with the graphic, and also Tokyo helped me out a little bit with some of the questions and some ideas. So I want to thank him as well. He could be tuning in later, but thanks to everybody for helping out, and it was a pleasure. It was fun, and I have to say, what John does every week, guys, is not easy. I mean, he probably does a little faster than I did, but the hours that it takes, and you may think it doesn't take hours, but it does, is amazing. So really, much respect to John for what he does every week with the show.
Wow.
I agree.
Can I just
Yeah.
say? Can I just say where was the chocolate for Deanna Troy in the perfect meat category?
Well, I mean, I thought it was a little obvious. I could have done that, but I was trying to be a little, yeah.
Thomas wants to know what the Hotel St. Francis is.
I can answer that, Jeff. The Hotel St. Francis is actually in downtown San Francisco. It does have a nice bar and restaurant, and I was trying because with the NX-01 program, there were some Starfleet Academy cadets that went to that hotel and stayed there on times that they had off. So that's why I answered it that way.
Okay.
Thomas says, "Free John."
Free John.
He's not being held captive. I mean, he just needed the week off.
John is not being held captive. He is not made freed except from his employment.
Right.
And he might be on his way home.
He
So
might be
on his way
captive,
home.
but not by Brainy.
Right.
Not by Jeff.
I have to say, first of all, also I want to say thank you, Cinnabon, for the Perfect Meat restaurant. I know it'll be thriving for all of this season. I hope.
Seasoned meat.
Seasoned meat, yes.
There's so much detail in that photo too. It took a lot of time to put that together last night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you look at it, I mean, there's so many little layers in here of stuff. I mean,
many hours have been spent to create this.
Do you see the number? It says now serving. You see that there?
Yeah, 47.
Right.
Yeah, I
And
did
a
see
little
that.
Canadian flag there.
Yep, and I see that too.
Picture of Mikey above the Y. A little picture of Mikey above the Y.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mikey didn't see that. I was trying to point it out to him before.
Oh
but I don't
yeah,
think he
there I
caught
am. The picture of me. Oh my gosh, because it's the apostrophe. Right.
And I like how
Okay.
Picard's holding that leg like it's a cigarette. They're doing that on the.
That's a French cooking technique.
Yeah, but there you go. Right.
Got the Paramount Plus logo in the lower right corner.
Yeah, I see
we appreciate that. Your service is noted, sir. And
But I don't see any perfect meats in this thing. Oh, the bell too. The bell and the little number thing are perfectly on itself.
What do you mean on the far left there is salami or pastrami, and then you got there's some good meats there.
Yeah. But I love how the things actually look like they're on the shelf, especially the please take a number thing. That actually is on the shelf.
And what was the name of so-called girlfriend of Picard who's running the counter? What's her name again?
That's Vice President Harris.
No.
That's it is not. It is not.
That would
Oh
be
my
Kamala
God.
Harris
I
over
realize
Kamala.
No.
I realized my thoughts on that ambassador question that Tomalak was the answer for would have been very wrong.
Yeah.
Well,
What were you thinking?
Because I had thought of Ambassador Krasinski. But the other one I just realized wasn't an ambassador. He was a Commodore, Jose Mendez with the Menagerie,
Mm-hmm.
played by Malachi Throne.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who played one of my favorite
Patrick.
Batman villains in the 60s Batman show, False Face, by the way.
Oh, there you go.
Patrick,
But the
who are
funny
the
thing
original?
about that, he hated the False Face roast so much he asked not to be credited, and they always say who the villain is at the beginning. And it just said on the screen, special guest villain question mark as False Face.
Patrick, who are the original characters that were playing that Parisi Squares game in your avatar?
This is the original is it's from Lower Decks, the animated series. So that's Mariner and the
Boimler?
one with the
Boimler.
Yeah.
no, not
So,
Boimler, the other one. The other one.
Oh.
With Lower Decks
Rutherford.
classified as non-canon, Jeff?
Yeah. Mariner always wins. You know,
Mm-hmm.
that's the way it is. Mariner always wins.
But this is Ambo Jitsu. This is not Parisi's. This is
Oh,
the ultimate.
It is Ambojitsu indeed.
Right. Ultimate evolution, the martial arts. Yeah. Right.
Yeah. I have to say, I'm very happy. Of the 2 games, I accumulated 4,500 points. I think that's the most I've ever made in all the episodes.
Wow.
Yeah, so I was very happy about that.
I mean, you would have won if Cinnabon got the final Jeopnerdy wrong in the first game.
Well, that's okay though. I mean, I still made 3,000 points and was proud of myself. So I was okay that Cinnabon was able to pull it out. And I kind of knew that Patrick was going to pull it out there at the end too. So, because he was grinning, I heard him grinning. He was going like, "Ha ha ha ha! I know what this is."
What was that, Skydance?
Nothing.
Oh, you said something.
What are you grumbling about, Skydance?
We are
Oh, you won a game.
See? Stop trying to make me say inappropriate things,
By
Sebastian.
the way, first off,
Sebastian.
by the way, firstly, Lower
Who's this
Decks considered
Sebastian?
non-canon around here,
You
Jeff?
are. Show us your staff.
His cane, you mean? His
Your cane. Yeah. Show us your cane.
Is Lower
You're
Decks
having delusions again.
Yeah,
I can't
Time
remember if
Lords don't have kings, do they? I don't think so.
Sebastian
Hey,
does.
Mercer, I have somebody here for you.
Oh, Johnny 5.
Yay!
Look at him. Oh,
Wow.
wow. Look at that.
That's
You buy
awesome.
it for me?
Look at that.
Patrick, no, disassemble.
Oh, wow. He moves it.
No, that's a summer, that's my
That's
the championship trophy Patrick just awarded himself.
That is
Yeah.
really awesome.
That is awesome.
You said you spent good money on that one, right? That was an expensive.
Yeah, that was
That's well worth it, though.
Wow.
I would love that. By the way, it's good to see you. But yeah, that's really cool. That was really
Since Ambo Jitsu was brought up, is that the one that the Rikers play in the one episode where they're in the blue and the red suit?
Yes.
Oh,
That's it.
Yeah.
That's the
The Icarus factor.
Yeah, Kyle and Will. Riker.
Yeah, Kyle. Yep.
Did you ever notice that the guy that plays Riker's father was in Liar Liar? He was
Also,
the
Kyle
boss.
Riker, the old flame of Catherine, just used the damn transporter already, Pulaski.
Yeah, but you know what my favorite game would have been? I would have loved Kataska with Naomi Wildman and 709 playing. I would have loved that game. Yeah, Kataska. Yeah, I love that game. Oh, and of course the 3-dimensional chess from the original series.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They played that in Next Generation, too. They played that.
Yeah, they did. Yes, they did. Yeah.
And look who's here.
Hey,
John
the Beard. Yay!
I'm glad you
everyone.
did activity.
How are you, John?
Good, how are you?
It's good to see you, John.
Likewise.
You have a big beard to fill, John. It's hard to do it, but we got through it.
Someone's kissing up because he knows he's going to be playing again next week.
You missed having to deal with an angry Cinnabon during the third game, but
I'm sure there'll be plenty other chances for that.
You would be angry too if you were purposely screwed over.
Oh, come on, Cinnabon.
You weren't even playing. You excused yourself.
I was banned by Sebastian over there.
Well,
So let me ask you a question. So you felt the round 3 questions were ones you can handle? Is that why? That's why you were so upset?
Destroyed the competition in round 3.
Okay.
cry.
Okay.
They would never play again.
Never play again.
You're only crying because Space Seed was a category, by the way.
My Trek knowledge would overwhelm them.
That's true. Space Seed was in there. You would have folded on that one, right? I mean, that would have been
destroyed that category.
Right.
I just don't remember the title. I know the episode.
By the way, John, Omni had the perfect meat as a category in the third round. You would have enjoyed that.
Yeah.
And Chaz, you have no room to talk. You did not know the word. We gave the world order, so you can just stop making fun of me about Space
That was
Seed.
an awesome game, Omni. Good job.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Mercer. Thanks. It was fun.
Yeah, they were, both games were, yeah.
Categories.
Thank you.
You know what? Like I said, I was very honored to be able to play 2 games, and I don't mind losing to Cinnabon or Patrick. So, you know, and I have lost to you before too, Omni, but that's fine because you guys know a lot more than I do. So, if I get into a miracle score like I did, yeah, I'd rather it be somebody who knows more than me when it comes to Trek.
Losing to me is an honor.
I think you had too much fun.
Hey, I didn't question that.
Omni, I think you had too much fun reading that forbidden category.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I take it too far? I didn't.
No, you're perfect.
Apgar and Dead Man was also a good category name.
Which one?
You're a dead man. Apgar.
Oh, yeah.
Dead man.
Yeah.
Something about
John, take note of the plaid shirt and Omni picture.
That Thomas, I have said
Don't be
several
real
words.
hard.
I am really here.
You know, it'd be a really hard category to name all the holodeck simulations that Riker had to go through in A Matter of Perspective to actually name the numbers. You know, this is tenuous simulation 3. You know how each simulation had a name and then a number.
You mean on the holodeck? You mean?
Yeah, in A Matter of Perspective.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Character had had their own version of the story, and they'd have different scenes with different numbers, and you'd have to name which ones they were. That would be really tough.
I think that would be too tough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely think it's appropriate that I give Omni huge kudos for having to do all those questions that John regularly does on a weekly basis, and is always challenging. John, you got your protege. You have your protege right there, Omni.
It was
I
a
Omni
pleasure.
for anything because those were not the categories we discussed. I was studying LCARs all week long.
I promised you no LCARs, but the composers one, you kind of gave me an idea with that one. I'll be honest with you, because you said I was probably going to choose composers or something like that. I go, let me try to mess with him a little bit. So I did go that way.
I was memorizing couches in people's quarters.
Right.
I wasn't there.
Yeah.
I love Omni taking a picture out of the Cisco yelling at people or screaming at people book with the Picard category.
Show on true to you, Aravix.
I thought that
tell me what to do.
Don't you tell me what to do. I thought that was overdue. And there was a lot to choose from, actually. But and one of you said in the comments earlier, he does a lot of speechifying. He does a lot of speeches, but he yells the speech sometimes. So I had a lot to choose from.
Yep.
Fear the Walking Dead or something? No, this is Croesus camping, and Cinna helped develop this. So this is Croesus. He's camping in the North Woods of Minnesota, and that's his log cabin right there. Little campfire. And yeah, he has to be wearing a plaid shirt because he's camping. So that's it's like a postcard, if you will.
Well,
yeah.
he can't stand out.
I hope work went well, John. By the way.
Yeah, how did work?
It did. Thank you.
Oh, wonderful. Prime direction violations for 1,000, Alex. Okay, Barry.
That's funny, Barry.
Kirk. Who do you think would win?
Kirk.
Who do you think would win? Porthos versus Spot versus the
Spot in a runaway.
What about the little animals that
Hands down.
Alexander rescued?
Spot is noted for warrior fierceness.
Yeah. Spot is known for highly stylized claws in his front claws there. He'd tear up poor Porthos. Porthos is a little beagle. I mean, the man just. I mean, he would just run away. There's no way he faces up to Spot. So yeah, Spot and a runaway by far. Yeah.
Patrick, did you hear what John said about Spot? Did you catch that?
Don't think so.
Well, I said Spot is noted for warrior fierceness.
Oh yes, he is.
Yes, he is. I can see it now. The plaque says that Worf is beaten by Spot in a warrior's battle. Oh man.
And that was funny. The graphic that Cinna came up with too, with Spot doing a fatality on Worf. That was a funny one. Yeah, Mortal Kombat style.
And one more time, it's Ebu Dan's clone, Omni.
Technically true. Yes, John, we're getting called. I got called out here for the photo that it was Ibudan's clone, not Ibudan, who was in the photo of the dead man.
Yes. Welcome to the club.
There you go.
The hosts don't get no respect as
I mean, Konak was the person on the left, not on the right.
Is that is that confirmed? How would you say that? I saw the ears. I think that's Sonak.
That one clearly had boobs.
Boobs? What are you talking about?
If you watch the scene very closely and pause, you'll notice that it's a woman on that side.
Yeah, it's a woman on the left side. But
on the left side, that's right, Mikey. That's right.
No,
this was the right side. This was the right side.
And John, we had trouble pinning the link.
Yeah.
That's why it wasn't pinned.
Oh, sorry about that. I just pinned the one you posted.
Thank you.
Oh, awesome.
You can't give Sebastian too much permission on your channel.
But Cinnamon, tell me what is the name of the gal that was like his so-called girlfriend in a couple of episodes?
What?
The lady that's next to Picard.
I already told you. That's Kamala Harris.
That is not Kamala Harris. She does not look like that.
Well, it's
Kamala, by the way.
Who was it?
I'm looking at screenshots from it. But
They said about it's half right about what her name is.
That's our vice president.
Jean Grey.
Oh, it's not.
Jean Grey.
That's not Jean Grey, but it's Famke Johnson if you're talking about the actress. Yeah, but that's not Jean Grey.
You know, she was originally going to play Dax. She was in the running to play Jadzia Dax.
I could see
Yeah,
that.
Famke, I could see that. Yeah, I definitely.
Very similar the way she talks to.
Picard had misspoke by the replicator. He said Jean Grey hot instead of Earl Grey hot.
Yeah.
By the way, I went to ask Alexa for Tea Earl Grey hot, and she told me that the replicator systems on this vessel are not yet up online.
It wasn't Tuesday.
I was watching All Good Things the other night, and why, when he's in the past and he ordered tea Earl Grey hot from the replicator, did the replicator not know the recipe for that? It said, I'm not programmed for that variety or something. Like, it's tea. How could it not know that variety of tea? I don't know. I guess they were being clever, the writers, but
yeah.
Well, I guess guys were trying to imitate Vosh. I guess that could have been Vosh on to Picard's right.
Well, there was an episode called The Perfect Meat. Do you remember that episode, Mikey?
I'm gonna head out. You guys
The Perfect Mate. Yes, I remember.
That's who that is. That's
the Perfect Mate.
That's the Perfect Meat. That's it. You're looking at her. Yeah,
Mala.
A mate, right?
Yeah, mate.
And then you see the old man here, the ambassador on the right. That's right. He was in there too.
He was in there too. Okay.
I don't know what he's looking at, but he's looking at something.
That sweet chicken.
He's got the chicken.
Yeah. And somebody said there was no Klingon Gah in there. I think the Gah's either hanging or it's in the containers down there, or in the glass.
You guys have too much time on your hands to draw a picture like that.
I know.
And you did this on your birthday too. You spent 2 hours of your birthday or more putting this together.
Yeah.
But it was fun to watch.
3.5.
Oh, but it was fun to watch though.
Time well spent.
I played Tetris for 2 hours. I wouldn't do that.
Tetris.
No, Eric. Jean Grey was. She was in the the X-Men. who's Jean Grey? Famke Janssen.
Well, Jean Grey and the Phoenix are the same character.
Oh, okay. Well, Dark Phoenix, if you're talking about that, sure. Okay, yes, she was also Phoenix. Dark Phoenix.
Yeah, they're like the same character. Phoenix is like an evolved version of Jean Grey.
Of course.
In the original sequence of films, in the second one, she sacrificed herself, Wrath of Khan style, so that she could save the plane.
Yeah.
It was totally Wrath of Khan inspired. I think Bryan Singer admitted that he was taking a page from Wrath of Khan when he did that scene.
Right.
And Thomas is whining that he doesn't think that Tom Paris's favorite food is tomato soup. It could be one of his favorite foods. How about that, Thomas? Is that easier? Is that
literally?
Kirk's favorite food was a chicken sandwich. Maybe that's all they had that day.
Well, it's his. He was very disappointed that he couldn't eat it. Okay, he was looking forward to that chicken sandwich and coffee.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
want these things off the ship. I don't
We
care
know
if
he
they
loves
order them
coffee.
back. I want them off the ship.
Well,
that was an awesome category. All the way you did the clues. Oh, that was fantastic.
Thank
you.
I think John has
Edward O'Brien.
John, I mean, you got to be proud of Omni. I think he's going to take. Not this
Omni did a great job.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for mentioning her in GoldenEye there, Barry F. Yeah, Xenia. On the top? On the top.
Can we stop inflating Omni's head?
No. That's I'm taking it for what it's worth. Thank you.
He's not going to be able to get through doorways pretty soon.
Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah.
Oh my, oh my, oh my.
No, you speak of yourself.
Yeah, Cinnabon. The ego will be distributed among all the drones. So.
We'll spread through the collective like a wave.
Very humble person.
Oh man. Sounds like Conti wrote the favorite food once. You're saying it was sloppy. Look, everyone seems to have enjoyed
sloppy
it.
Work, Omni.
So I should have said one of their favorite foods. Would that have been more clear? Okay, all right.
How do you know Kirk's favorite food wasn't that blue whale thing he ate in Star Trek 6?
What else did he eat?
He also ate the mushroom pizza in Star Trek IV: The Voyage Home with,
But she ordered that, right? Didn't she? She ordered that.
Yeah, but he liked Italian too, so he ate some of it.
I mean, he made the Katarian eggs, but that actually wasn't even for him. That was for his, what was her name? Antonia.
He loved Italian, so chicken sandwich is not Italian.
Yeah.
He likes breadsticks. He had the breadsticks on the table.
Yeah, he had the breadsticks. At least that, okay. Yeah.
I do believe all governments have a sovereign claim to whatever. Think about eating that Klingon garbage that they were eating in that scene.
Yeah. And obviously coffee is not a meat because then we would have all said Janeway, but but no, they were great. No, Omni, I honestly, I know John has a very difficult job putting together such great questions every week. And like I said, I think John, he's a protege. Omni is now.
I'd be happy to fill in every now and again, but guys, this took more hours than I kind of estimated. I thought I could just wing it after work, put in a couple hours here, a couple hours there, but it actually took much longer than I thought, just to be creative. And so John does this every week, guys. I mean, you're talking about, I'm not even going to name the hours. I mean, hours and hours and hours of work, and it's easy to take it for granted. It really is. And John does a phenomenal job, and the accuracy to research all the answers, because you have to make sure that you know what you're talking about, right? You have to kind of go back to the episode and watch it and double check yourself. And it's he caught one or two errors that I have, or not errors, but a couple of the questions I sent were a little ambiguous at first, and John changed it a bit to make it accurate, and that was great.
And don't forget that he even produces 2 videos alongside.
Right. So not only is
indeed.
he doing the questions every week, you're doing two videos a week minimum, generally. Yeah.
And you got to still give me my chicken sandwich and coffee.
And I can verify how long it takes because I did the questions one week.
You did,
and
right.
It took me hours and hours and hours. So it's
Right.
not an easy job. And hats off to both these gentlemen.
Thank you.
Yeah. No,
Hey, John, how's the beard doing?
Just bearding like usual.
Bearding like usual.
I was watching The Fellowship of the Ring the other day, John, and the scene where Gimli, he's like, nobody crosses the dwarf, and then he jumps across the thing, and and they grab him by the beard. He's like, "Not the beard." I thought of you.
And like I said, Tokyo is not here with us right now. He's probably heading back from church. But he, since he knew he couldn't make it, we discussed a few things, and he actually wrote the questions. I think back in episode 29 or 31 or something like that. So he had some ideas, and I kind of worked them in as well. So I want to thank him for being a sounding board as well, and to kind of bounce it off of. And it was great.
Wow. So you're admitting that you cheated and you didn't write all the questions yourself?
No, I didn't cheat. I took in a partner to discuss things with, and he was great help, and he gave me some good ideas, and it kind of opened your mind a little bit. Yep. Omega Ken and the food.
Well, it's better than the particle because the particle is not allowed. Forbidden.
And speaking of Tokyo, I wanted him to read those, but I guess I couldn't work those in because he reads them the best.
The only thing I was disappointed with is in your composer category.
Yeah.
You should have picked, instead of picking the main theme, you should have picked like some other music cue in the movie. You know,
I was afraid of everyone saying pass. I wanted to make it somewhat interesting. I didn't want to make it so hard where everyone's just passing the whole game, So.
Right,
I was just glad that you used the movies, not the TV show series.
Well, and I was thinking about doing that. If I did it audio 1 and 3 rounds, I probably would, could do that. But yeah.
My favorite was the Idol. I love the Rosamund. I love that theme, the Rosamund theme.
Yeah, exactly. That was 4.
I really love it. Every time I hear it, I'm like, there are actually people that tell me they hate that music in that movie. And every time I hear it, I just smile. There's just something so happy about it.
Yeah, that was a great score. And 6 was really good, too. Eidelman did a really good job on 6. 4 was really good. 2 and 3, Horner's, he's good. It's classic. You can't go wrong with it. My favorite is Jerry Goldsmith, though. I think his scores are my favorite. Yeah.
I'm glad I answered that one right for you, Nico. Otherwise, I probably would have taken my nerd card.
No.
It's like,
and they reused it in Star Trek Picard Season 3, which I liked as well. They reused the main theme from First Contact.
Yeah.
Connected to historic composers like Mozart. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Cinna was anticipating like a lot of like trick questions. What did you say? The fabric of the couches of the Enterprise D or something like you were anticipating all kinds of goofy stuff that I was going to do. I said, that would be fun, not impossible.
That was fun. It was a lot of fun.
You made me believe in the categories, so I studied all the wrong things.
What I done?
I studied door chimes for
Hold
8
on,
hours.
except John's video. You should have watched John's video, all of you, right?
I did on Thursday, but I usually watch the video an hour before the show.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't rewatch them for this, indeed.
Yeah, that was the only game I didn't play, and I probably would have known at least most of those, Florida questions. So good ones there that you were able to borrow from the video. Yeah.
And to be honest, that was a category short. And then when John released that video, I'm like, oh, thank goodness. That solves my problem. It's great. That worked out perfect.
That solved your problem. The Picard yelling at people one was probably one that I knew the most.
I love the Cisco shouting one. I mean, you can bring that back anytime, John. I love that one. So I felt it was time to do the next one.
Yeah.
Cisco doesn't yell. He explains loud.
No, what'd you say? Enunciate. What was it last week, John? It was enunciate.
Enunciating angrily or something.
That's 6, 4, 3, 7, 5. You heard me.
Plus, I had a feeling I was going to get Tuvix, and I said, I took this for Tuvix.
Now, if you saw that picture of Tuvix, that was with Janeway putting the hyperspray to his neck.
Right.
Just ending him right there, pretty much.
Him right there.
Right there. I mean, the transporter did it, but either way, it was.
Oh, of course.
It was the end.
Yeah. But justice was served.
Justice was served.
Yeah.
Aravic says his favorite is Janeway reprimanding. That would be a good one.
That would have been a good one, too.
That would be a good one. Yeah, I can see that.
I can see John putting it together. He's already formulating it in his head. Janeway shouting at people. Yes.
I mean, she shouts sometimes, but
It's more of a forceful. It's more of a forceful, aggressive growl.
Why are you sighing, Cinna? What's wrong, man? What's
The
going on
open
over there?
collusion going on.
What
Setting
collusion?
things
What do you?
up. Normally this is done in secret Discord meetings, but I guess we're just putting it out in the open this time.
There's nothing secret.
Discord. I can't be involved in collusion. I don't even use certain places.
Do we do it in secret? It's no good. Do we do it in the open? It's not good. You're never happy.
No-win scenario.
It's a no-win.
A
Yeah,
no-win
exactly.
scenario.
It's never good.
Yeah.
You want a fair game.
Unless you're Kirk and you
non-league
can beat
game.
the Kobayashi Maru after 2 tries.
Well, Omni would beat the no-win scenario every time. 'Cause he's just
I'd
cheap.
reprogram that. Yeah.
So did you, Cinnabon?
You idiot. That one. No witnesses.
No witness.
That's what he wanted. Who wanted this?
Oh, man.
Could you have just waited 1 second?
You want to go back?
Absolutely not.
I like when Bones is like, I'm going to go get a pot of black coffee. Bones is like waiting for that line, though. You can see he's waiting for his cue to say that line because he's holding on to his little thing that peels down from the uniform, and he's waiting for his cue to deliver that line. He's holding
Since Data doesn't run on coffee, he says I can burn the midnight petroleum. And do
Ignite
his work.
the midnight petroleum.
Yeah.
Ignite.
Ignite the midnight petroleum. Right. Or burn it.
10,000 points.
You consume a generous amount of Romulan ale on the night in question. We all did. All of us. That doesn't mean...
We get, you know what? Since we did food, we might as well do drinks, and one of those questions being the one, from, what is it? The one where Data says, "I hate this. I hate this."
Oh yeah.
More,
Generations.
please. Yes, generations.
Or,
Yes.
what is that one with it where it dissolves before the flavor dissolves as soon as it hits your lips?
Yeah.
Ton,
Well, that was from Time's Arrow, wasn't it? When,
it's something about the temperature.
Marion sunset or sunrise
Yeah,
one.
the temperature of it, reaches your lips and then it dissolves, but the flavor stays or something.
Yeah.
Not to be confused with a Sylvan Surprise, right?
There's coffee in that nebula. That's true.
Huh.
Decaf.
Coffee, Jamaican blend.
Give me something
Point
better than coffee substitute.
Pudding.
It looked like pudding. I wonder what they used for Canar. That was like a thick kind of. I thought it was like chocolate syrup or something. It looked like.
Caro
Right?
syrup.
Yeah.
They said in the behind the scene thing it was a Caro syrup.
Oh, is that what it was? John, you were saying? Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't hear.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay.
Caro syrup.
Caro syrup. That's like a cornstarch. What is it? Like a sweet? It's like a simple syrup, or it's a
it's
corn syrup. It's corn syrup.
Off the wharf again.
Corn syrup. Cornmeal, cornstarch. Yeah. Caro syrup.
I thought it was Hershey syrup. It was so,
No.
You can actually serve alcohol on a TV show, can they? Like actual alcohol on any TV show. Is that the way it rules?
Well, if you notice, Quark never uses ice, which is odd because I guess they don't want to hear it on the soundstage, right? But he pours a lot of liquid. Like he pours all this liquid into the.
Even in Cheers, they were never actually supposed to pour real beer. It was illegal, I think, to do it on a TV show.
They were definitely serving alcohol in Timeless because did you hear how drunk Janeway sounded in that first scene?
Oh,
Timeless. What? In the warp core in the engine room? What?
Yeah, I knew like when she was talking about the new something
to the quantum slipstream drive.
New slipstream provision.
Benamite crystals. Yeah, right.
She was pretty drunk.
Hey Mercer, you've been quoting Short Circuit all night. That was with Ali Sheedy, right?
Yes.
Yes, Stephanie,
nice software.
Yeah, he goes.
But I loved her character, Stephanie, but Ali Sheedy played a much smarter character in War Games. Like her character in
Oh yes,
Yes,
in
yes, I
Short Circuit
agree.
was kind of ditzy, but in Short Circuit she was younger, but she was a much smarter character. And she was
I
fantastic.
agree.
yeah. But her second best role, I have to say, is still The Breakfast Club. I really, she really surprised me. And of course with St. Elmo's Fire, right?
Oh yes, that's right. That movie.
But War Games is one of my favorite scripts because every moment that you think is just plot service moments, they always put like some kind of humor or really good dialogue in that movie. There's a lot of really good dialogue in that movie. Like, this corn is raw. Couldn't we take vitamin pills and cook the corn? Just stuff like that.
Do you want to play a game?
Do you want to play a game? How about a game of chess?
How about a nice game of chess?
They changed Ben's last name from the first movie to the second one. I think in the first one his name is Jabatui, and then the second one they altered it a little bit. You ever notice that? Javeri to Jabatui.
Global thermonuclear war.
From Short Circuit, I was talking about.
Oh, Short Circuit. Okay.
They changed Ben's last name from Javeri to Jabatui, or the other way around, maybe.
Did they really change his name? I didn't know that.
They changed it indeed.
Was it just a mistake?
No, they deliberately changed it to be less stereotype, less.
Yeah, the first one translates into something that's not really.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay.
He's a total stereotype character. I think he was great, but he would never pass today. If they ever did a Legacy sequel for Short Circuit, they would never be able to put Ben in the movie.
No, of course not.
Not going to happen. But they
Or they'd have to cast a real Indian person, not.
Yeah. Well, they would never. I think they would just avoid putting Ben in, but it would be
Probably
cool to see number 5 back. It would be cool to see him.
Yeah, I've seen both. I mean, I've seen the sequel. I thought the sequel was fine. Johnny's back. I guess that's what they called the second one. So
I like the second one better than the first one, actually.
I like both of them a lot for different reasons. Oscar, that's still the best use of that song. We Need a Hero.
Michael McKean's pretty good actor too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He was in one movie I really liked. He had a very small part in was Memoirs.
There he goes again.
Memoirs of an Invisible Man.
That's always fun.
I think Thomas's Z button is broken again.
Indeed, John.
There was a movie that I don't know if you guys remember it. Maybe some of the people here would. But that one with Lenny Van Dokken, the one called Electric Dreams. Now that's a good one. I've always liked that movie, Electric Dreams, where the computer comes to life, and I guess it's what's his name, that court guy that voices the computer. Yeah. So, yeah, very good. Yeah, very good movie, Electric Dreams. You guys don't remember that one? Oh.
No.
Okay. Nope. That's a good movie.
Yes, Thomas, on your phone.
On my phone. Oh boy.
We haven't heard much from John tonight.
Yeah, Johnny, are you doing all right?
Well, I'm doing fine. I just had a long day, that's all.
He's
No
tired.
feeling.
I
I
understand.
was appalled by all the rigging that happened tonight.
Were you able to listen a bit on the way home, or were you?
I listened to the third game while I was on the way home.
Okay.
Nice.
Omni wants me to get fired by sleeping at work. Net. Wow.
Wow.
It's terrible, Omni. What are you doing?
I would plant a command to regenerate into his phone. Let me see here.
I have to say, I miss, I do have to say, Jeff, I miss the wows that we did for AQOT. I do miss them. I really do. I do. It's a fun.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, that.
that and the Jeff Helm scream. Ugh!
Thank you for that wow, by the way.
Ah!
That's it. Ah!
Thank you for that too.
There's a lot of demand for AQOT. I mean, look at every week you're getting badgered with questions,
know.
Professor.
Well,
I know.
I
I
didn't
know.
badger him. I didn't badger him.
No, I didn't mean it in a bad
I
way.
mean-
I meant it in a nice way. But I mean, you know.
Oh, okay. Okay. You know, you could fight off Jason Voorhees in that outfit there.
Oh yeah, that's Camp Crystal Lake behind me there. No, it's yeah.
Camp Crosis.
Camp Crosis is
Camp
right.
Crosis, yeah.
Camp Crosis.
It looks so good. It's like a postcard, man. You did a really good job on that.
It is. It's like a
you-
Norman Rockwell painting, but in a board style.
It is. Do you see the detail that he put into it? Like, he took time to make sure the hoses went over the shirt and everything. Like, this is not easy. He took hours and hours, and I respect it because I know how to use Photoshop a bit. But
Right.
you know, really, you did a great job, Senna. Thank you. That was so much fun.
Really did. Yeah, that was good.
And the fun is he didn't even use Photoshop.
I'm sorry. It was GIMP, right?
Cinnamon.
GIMP.
Yep.
Yeah.
A free alternative.
And,
I mean, it's the same commands though, right? Same tools and stuff, and similar, right? The layers. No.
Yeah.
Similar.
And I felt honored having the perfect meat as a category, but I had wished that Patrick had his rules of the game used as a category too. The Final Jeopardy,
Well,
I guess
the rules of the game is both of you. Okay,
Right.
it's him because he allowed it, and you said it as an Enterprise episode, so it's both of you.
Right.
So here's something I got. I got a centipede game. Look at that.
Oh wow!
Whoa,
Mini arcade.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a mini arcade game.
Arcade 1-up. Okay.
Yeah. Nice.
Centipede. It's got Missile Command on it too. It's pretty.
Oh,
cool.
it does. Oh, nice.
Okay, it has the roller ball. Okay, I see it. Yeah.
I want
I
I want
see
the X-Men version of one of those games.
Yeah. I have the Star Wars Arcade 1-up, which is full size, but it's not within camera view. And I have this, and I have Pac-Man as well.
Which Star Wars? The original Star Wars arcade game?
The trilogy, like the vector graphics version.
That's a very good game. That's a very
Yeah.
good one. Yeah.
I have that. It's in storage right now because I have to fix it. With I'm having trouble with the audio. But anyway,
And you have a Pac-Man, you said, or Ms. Pac-Man? What do you
I
have?
have Pac-Man and Galaga on one cabinet. They're both on the same cabinet. The original,
Regular Pac-Man, not Ms.
Yeah, regular Pac-Man and Galaga.
I'm not that woke, Miss Pac-Man.
Let me show you.
I think Ms. Pac-Man's a better game, honestly. It's more the controls are better on it.
The game is woke.
It's not woke.
No wonder you work at Paramount.
She has a bow on her. Why is that's woke? It's,
And I saw your
the
T-shirt.
pack is female.
Yeah, I saw your T-shirt too, Mercer. And that's Suzanne's favorite band is AC/DC. That is her favorite band. So, are you
Thomas
going
said that
down? Because I saw Highway to Hell, and I said, "Are you going down, Mercer? Is Normal going to take you out?"
That'd be a good one to have, Thomas.
Thomas said I had to put together Mortal Kombat 2 Arcade 1-up for someone. Okay.
I want that one too.
Okay. Yeah, all right.
I'd also
Do they
like
have
to
one
have
of
the
it?
NBA Jam game and the
That's a
Ninja
good one.
Turtles 4-player game.
Ninja Turtles 4-player. That's a great game.
Yeah, that was
That's
fun
good.
back in the
And
day.
that's the Simpsons too. The same idea, right? The 4-player
Oh, The
one.
Simpsons.
I like
Yeah.
the X-Men, but
Same thing. Yeah.
The X-Men
I
one
have-
was really fun.
Well,
Those
I
were Konami games. Those were really good, actually. Those 4-player ones. You're
this
right.
is my Pac-Man game.
Oh, nice.
Sorry, that's my Pac-Man game. These are
Oh, it's beautiful.
counterfeits. You
Okay.
put them on the counter. They're not like full sized, but they look like the arcade games.
Now, you do play them, right, Mercer? They are functional, fully functional.
Oh yeah, they're fully functional, and they come. This
Okay.
one comes with Galaga as well.
Okay.
Mercer, the only reason I haven't bought one is because I'm just worried about how like light they are. Do they move around when you're playing them?
No,
That's
Okay.
good.
they're called countercades. You put them on the counter, and they don't move around really.
Yeah, no, but that's only one of the reasons I haven't bought one yet is because I'm just worried
They're
how
only
like
$100
cheap they were.
They're only $100.
That's good.
Galaga's a great game, though. That's a classic too.
Galaga's awesome. So having Pac-Man and Galaga in one cabinet was a real steal. And I love Galaga. It's just so addicting.
Galaga's better than Galaxian. Galaxian's like a knockoff, right? I don't like that one. I
Yeah.
like Galaga better.
Yeah. I used to play that one game called Rampage, with all the monsters jumping on top of buildings.
On the buildings, yeah, that's a good one.
And then they end up bringing Rampage as a live action movie with The Rock.
Oh yeah. There was
Yeah,
one
they
called.
did.
Do you,
Crap.
do you remember the one called Tapper?
Oh, Tapper.
Jeff.
Yes.
Tapper's like you're running and you got to serve the beer and you got to keep running up
And it's on a conveyor belt, and yeah.
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 I like that one. That
Paperboy was a
always
good
fun.
game, Thomas. That was fun.
Paperboy was good.
Oh yeah, Paperboy.
Yes.
It was hard though. Why was Paperboy so hard?
I don't know.
Like, it was a hard game. Like you had to be good at it to get
Got pretty
anywhere.
difficult, yeah. But
You remember
the fun
Terminator
was how
2?
many
That was
humans
cool.
can break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Terminator 2 was you had the gun on the arcade. You had
Yeah,
the
shooting. It was great.
yeah, you had like the Uzi or something on the.
Yeah, and then the Simpsons movie had a video game too that you had, and I got to beat people up with the vacuum. I guess that was Marge beating people up with a vacuum.
Marge had the vacuum. Yeah, that was her weapon.
Yeah.
It's basically
I love that.
it's a Ninja Turtles game. They just redid the graphics. It's like the same engine as the Ninja Turtles.
Right, that's right.
You know, the 4 players, different weapons. You know, it's
All 3 of those games were pretty much the same. Ninja
they are
Turtles,
X-Men too.
Simpsons, and X-Men.
100% right. But they were popular.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ninja Turtle 1 got a remake on Steam that I bought, so it's pretty good.
I mean, you didn't have like 4-player games before that too. If you think about it, there wasn't many, if any, that I remember.
Yeah.
So that was fun. You had all your friends. You'd be lined up. You could have 4 people, competing to get to the end.
There are 4 players.
There are 4 lights. 4 lights. Yeah. I don't know, but if I was in Picard's position, if I had still had enough strength in me, I would have punched him out. What a way to die! But at least you punch him out and say there are 4 lights. I take your 4, fingers and go like that. David Warner. Oh,
He's great.
he's great. Yeah. 4 lights. Yeah.
I like this old game
recently
called
in Babylon 5.
Impossible Mission.
Yes.
You ever play that game? An old
Yes.
Where
that
they
was.
become-
I played that on the Master System,
Yeah.
and it was a really good one.
Master System is by the way, my favorite system. But anyway,
Yeah.
you walk into this thing and the guy's like, "Stay a while, stay forever."
Forever. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, there were 3 interactive games I know I completed all the way through. The first one was Castle Wolfenstein. The second one was Mario World, and the third one was the original Doom. I completed every level, got all the points, all the bonus levels, everything.
What was the cheat code again for Wolfenstein? What is it? IDKFA or something? What was it?
Something like that.
Oh, that was Doom. I don't remember now. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there was a cheat code for Wolfenstein too. If you want to be like a super, soldier and go in there and wipe out, all the German people and stuff. So. Yeah.
I did get the picture, Thomas. Yeah, they're cool. I like those. I would definitely get some. I think if Jeff was really a friend, he would buy me a few.
I thought he was your friend already, Cinnamon.
Well, he didn't buy me a birthday present, so
Aww.
I'm a little disappointed.
I mean, he wished you a happy birthday. It was,
I was the first one to wish you a happy birthday on Discord.
Yeah.
Oh.
Were you?
Yes, he was.
Yes, I was.
Yes.
At least on.
We're gonna check now.
On Matthew. On
He's
Matthew's
checking. You don't take his
Discord.
word for it. You don't take his word for it. The man is saying he was the first one to wish you happy birthday. You're gonna verify that? You gonna double check?
Well, no, he actually wished me a happy birthday.
Oh, I see. Ha ha ha. Yeah.
Ha 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 ha.
Cinnabon bun.
Happy. Yes. Yeah, he probably made a cake for you with little whiskers on it too, there, Bunny. The
That's
bunny
okay.
whiskers.
I mean, he promised he'd buy me a present this year, but I guess he's just waiting.
More
Librarians
delusions.
are not millionaires.
Ooh,
More
a little
delusions.
sad. Thought we were good friends, but I guess not.
What if he sent you a screen-used plaid shirt?
Oh my god, I would frame it. It'd be on the wall.
Now, my birthday next month. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, my birthday next month falls on the Sunday, but you guys can always say happy birthday to me on the 21st if you want.
I got issue number 1 of the Transformers signed by
wow.
Bob Budiansky.
No way.
That's awesome. Wow.
Yeah, so that's cool. I also picked up recently a reprint of Transformers 3 with Spider-Man in it.
Nice.
I have 2 copies of G.I. Joe number 21, which is the rare issue. Silent issue.
Wow.
Yeah, keep those in plastic there, Mercer.
And I have Star Trek, a motion picture comic, which is pretty cool.
That's
Oh,
pretty nice.
nice.
Yeah, I like that.
Nice.
Yeah,
Good
that's
stuff.
Nice.
fun.
Really
That
good
is a good
drawings
one.
on this one.
Good
Oh, yeah.
collectibles.
Yes. They are definitely worth something.
Transformers issue number 4 too. I still got to get issue number 2, and then I'll have the first 4 issues.
Nice.
But I want to get issue number 2. So there you go.
Yeah, that's good. So you go to Comic Cons a lot there, Mercer?
When I can, if they're local. I used to go back in like the like 2014, 15, and 16. I went to them like every year, like in my area, like Allentown and Bethlehem, in anything in New Jersey I would go to. But lately I haven't been going as much, just because it's not as important to me as it used to be.
I knew
So
that. I knew that. Well, a friend of mine who used to have. He has some relatives in Pennsylvania, and he's been to the Gettysburg, which I was kind of upset I didn't get the Gettysburg one because he's been to the battlefield. Uh, but Allentown is always a great song by Billy Joel, and I didn't know they had a
Living
Comic Con
here
there.
in
I did know they had one in
Allentown.
Bethlehem, but not in Allentown. So, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
it's a real shame because I know we don't talk about the new Star Trek stuff, but I really do think that Strange New Worlds has so much potential, and they're not tapping into it. They're not tapping into Anson Mount. He's a talented dude, and they're not using him well. It's just so disappointing to see that show kind of be subpar because it
Yep,
could be good.
I agree.
Hair is
I agree too.
distracting. It's just like they have something that they could have made a good show with.
Well, I think
They
Anson Mount
could
does
have.
fine as Pike.
Yeah, exactly. They haven't, but
I think he does fine as Pike, but the
that's
writers.
great.
It's all about the writers. It's just
Right. And
they
they
don't
could
write
even
it
make him
correctly.
do better. They could make him like they could give him like a good speech once in a while, or just have
Yeah.
him really like get into the role. And every time he's on there, I feel like he's phoning it in because the script is not meaty enough. You know,
Yeah.
like it's not like that show of all the new shows is the only one I'm interested in watching just on
Right.
the idea of it, but I just don't like it.
Was I had a question for you guys. Was Pike more by the book, or was he more of a devil may care?
Well, it's funny because Pike doesn't really have like the original Pike was only in like what 2 episodes or 1 episode, and he
Oh.
was barely a sketch. So in some ways, Pike is just a more refined version of Kirk when both Greenwood and Mount played him. They just kind of played him like a more seasoned version of Kirk because he wasn't so much a character in and of himself. You know what I'm saying? Like they kind of just imbued him with qualities that Kirk had, only better. You know what I mean? Like he was
He
never really a character.
but in the cage, I like how he was kind of burnt out.
Yeah.
He was a little bit jaded. He was tired of making the big decisions. He was tired of people dying under his command. He was worn out. And that's an interesting choice to write for, especially for a pilot, that your main character is just shot. He's just done. He's drinking.
Right.
He's complaining to the doctor. Like he wants to take a medical leave, or he wants to go in and work as an Orion slave trader or whatever. I mean, it was unusual that they gave him those aspects.
Yeah.
Now,
It's vicious.
his experience, though, on Talos changed him.
Yes.
And I guess he became more appreciative of going forward. But I thought it was an interesting choice that Strange New Worlds, or at least in Discovery, that he knows his fate because of those Klingon time crystals or whatever. He knows that he's going to be in a wheelchair in 10 years. And that was an interesting choice.
Yeah.
They didn't have to play it like that. You could have just seen him going
I don't know
along.
if I like that. I mean, it's interesting. That doesn't mean I like it. I
Yeah.
like the idea the Klingon time crystals. And I don't know if I like the idea of him knowing his fate because that way, like, he can just do anything he wants and he knows he won't die from it because he knows how he will end up. It's a weird choice.
It is a weird choice. Yeah, I agree.
It's a very strange. I'm not saying it's bad or good.
Right.
I
I'm
can't
with you.
decide.
I'm with you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but did the time crystals even predict that he was, for the menagerie? Did they predict that he was going to go back to Talos for?
Well, I don't know. They showed him in the chair. That's actually a really good question because he gets images or flashes of the future, right? And he sees that he's going to end up in that chair.
Right.
And burned and severely radiation burned or horribly disfigured. So that's interesting. Did it take him even farther than that and show him that he's going to end up on Talos 4? I don't know. I have to rewatch that actually.
Yeah.
I don't want to
Because-
though. That's Discovery we're talking about. I have to rewatch Discovery. Oh my god.
You never have to rewatch Discovery.
I don't want to.
You don't have to. No.
I don't want to.
No,
I
no.
don't wanna. I don't want.
Not unless you feel like you're Alex from A Clockwork Orange and have to tie your.
They'll have to hold my eyelids open with those things, right? I know.
The tweezers. And
Omni, it's not Discovery. It's not Discovery. It's an episode of Strange New Worlds called the Quality of Mercy, I think, is when he sees the time crystals.
No, it's Discovery when because Mikey Spock is there, right?
I think you're right. Maybe
Because they go back to Talos with Mikey and Spock and him and.
Yeah, I think the time crystals were not introduced until the Quality of Mercy. From
No, I think it was Discovery.
Discovery, yeah.
Yeah,
Season
you're
2.
right. Okay, you're right. I'm sorry.
Eric says
I'm so
just watch
confused.
season 4.
And then they gave him the ultimatum saying, if you take these crystals, this is going to be your fate. You can't change it now, right? This is it. It's locked in. It's done.
I think your fate is locked in. I mean,
I don't know.
But I think it's locked in.
It could be locked in or not, but we'll end up in a chair like Pike. That's for sure.
Beep.
Beep.
Okay.
Beep.
Here's a question for two
Beep, beep.
alien species. So who do you think
Garibaldi.
was tougher, Jeopnerdy or the Hirogen?
I couldn't hear the question. What was it?
Who was the tougher one, the Jeopnerdy or
Oh.
the Hirogen?
Hirogen.
Hirogen?
I go for Jeopnerdy.
Yeah, I'll say Jeopnerdy.
I go for him.
I say
too.
Jeopnerdy.
Yeah.
Jeopnerdy don't keep trophies.
I said so. Yeah.
The only problem with the Jeopnerdy is that they gotta hide that little white tube, so that way nobody can get to it.
Yeah, exactly. All I do is rip the tube out of their neck.
It's a cool thing visually to see it. It makes it very distinct that they're Jeopnerdy, but they should hide them. You know.
But they don't die instantly if they rip the tube out. They can live for
No.
quite a while without the white, right? So
Yeah, but it's just.
Yeah.
They might.
Now,
They might
did
bleed to
they
death.
ever-
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure that tube is like plugged into a main artery.
yeah.
I think my favorite Jeopnerdy is Ramat Is that his name?
With Rocks and Shoals.
Yeah.
He is very good. He is actually really good. I'll give you
Phil
that. You're right.
Morris.
I like
Phil
the
Morris, great actor.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting it was him. Actually, he did a really good job in that role. You're right. I keep
And I
forgetting
felt
it was
bad
him.
for him because if you watch that episode closely, you could see his eyes were bloodshot the entire time.
Yeah.
Makeup, and yet he still acted the shit out of that episode.
Who was the one that that played in the one with what is it? When they go back to the Iconian planet.
But that's a famous actor, but
right.
he wasn't good. He wasn't good though. He was kind of obvious.
To the death, right? It was to the death, but then
something or
Clarence Williams, I believe.
yeah.
But he was a famous actor, and he also worked with Avery Brooks in another series, I think, somewhere along the line. They acted together somewhere.
But I didn't really like the way his character didn't have any subtlety to it. You know.
I will kill you.
You call that discipline?
His name was. Yeah, I'm trying to find it. Clarence Williams. He played
Williams,
a Metacon.
Oh yeah, Clarence Williams the third.
Yeah.
Mod Squad. That guy. Yeah.
Mod. That's what he was from. Mod Squad. That's what he was from. Yeah, he was really good in that role.
He was.
Yeah,
And his lieutenant was played by Thompson, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And non-Wayun Vortas that I liked. I really liked Ishatika or whatever his name was from Inferno's Light. That was a good. He was cool. The Vorta that wanted that was disappointed when his Jeopnerdy yielded to Worf.
No, Ikatika was the main. Wasn't he the first? The Vorlon was somebody else. I mean, the Vorlon, the wrong series. The Vorta was what was his
Deus.
name? Deus.
Yes, you're right.
I'm not getting that. Shoot them both.
You yield?
I don't like Yelgren, although I love what's his face that played Yelgren.
Iggy Pop.
Iggy Pop. It was almost too comical. Like the other guy was cool though. The guy that was running Ramsey's. Not was it Ramsey? Ramus's circle.
Oh, that guy.
On of the Obsidian Order, not the Obsidian Order. The
Orion Syndicate.
Ryan Syndicate. I haven't seen this stuff in a while. Yeah, he was working with Bilby. Bilby, who is this? That Jeopnerdy appeared in 2 episodes. Vorta appeared in 2 episodes. He appeared in the episode where they get shrunk down to like the little runabout.
Yeah.
On the little ship.
He appeared in 2 episodes.
Ship lollipop.
But I also really like, the Vorta is one of my favorite species. Just like the lawyer, negotiator guys. That's a cool idea.
But the first one with Eris,
Yeah.
What is that telepathic thing that they have where she can send a weapon out of her neck or something or out of her head?
Yeah, that was a little weird. They never used it again either.
Right, they never used it again, which I thought was odd. That telekinetic,
I think the whole thing about that was they had just started writing the Dominion in general, but the idea was that she was never trapped. She was part of the plan.
Right.
So they gave her a cage that she could escape from. Is basically the point.
I see what you're saying. If she didn't have that power, she couldn't have easily escaped from the cage. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. So they basically knew that she could break out of it, but they needed to convince them that she could.
Yeah, she was a limited edition Vorta.
Limited edition Vorta.
Sold separately. She sold separately. From
when you were saying breakout, breakout, it reminded me of Breakout by Swing Sister.
One time I went to a toy store and I literally found these like fake Legos. Like they're not really made by Lego, but they look like Lego figures, kind of.
Yeah, I know which ones you're talking about.
They had ones for Ducat and Cisco, and I should have bought it when this is years ago. They had Ducat and Cisco, and I'm like, nobody ever makes Deep Space Nine toys. I should have bought it, especially
because got them. Yeah. What was that foamy kind of puzzle thing? What were they called? They had a certain name.
Yeah, I can't think of what it was, but I watched Emissary earlier today, and Ducat, right from his first appearance, when he walks into that ready room, and they do a big close up of his face, and he even takes another step toward the camera before the shot cuts. It's just such an awesome introduction. Like, he's not scared of anyone. It's like a super close up of his face when he walks in the room, and then he even steps closer to the camera before they cut away. And he's like, I'm not used to being on this side of the desk. Such a great character.
Oh, yeah.
Mark Alamo, he was in Total Recall.
He was.
Yeah. They're all connected.
Who directed the Emissary?
Carson.
Was it David Carson?
Generations, yeah.
And he did the same thing. He did All Good Things. He did Generations.
He was a hit
Yesterday's
director.
Enterprise.
He was a good director.
Yeah.
Not a great director, but a good one. I
was watching Yesterday's Enterprise in preparation for the show to get that clip, and he directed very good in the episode. There's a lot of interesting angles and shots they used in that one.
I really liked the whole scene. Anything with Quark and Emissary was great. Like the whole, when Odo says to him, I didn't think I was going to like him. And Quark is just like, whatever. It's so well written for a first episode.
How's the local synth ale?
You wouldn't like it. These the spiritual folk, but they make a dreadful ale.
Dreadful ale.
Yeah. There was something called Fuzzy Flippers I looked up and I saw that. So Fuzzy Flippers were Lego pieces or something. Fuzzies.
But it's a
Never
really
trust ale.
They did that reveal where you cut from commercial and then you see Cisco looking at his son because he had just seen his wife in a vision, right? So they cut to commercial and then he says to his son, he's like, you look like a lot like your mother. They do that really quiet scene, which I thought was great. and then they have a cut to like a call where he goes down to Quark's and he sees all the new activity that Quark had been building. I thought that was a great transition. You know, it's really well written.
Yeah.
They didn't rush it. They really took their time to do that.
Yeah, I really like that picture still of the Zeterans. The Zeterans. Yeah.
The what?
Jambalaya. The jambalaya.
Oh, Zatarain's Jambalaya. Yeah.
Yeah, I love that. I
You're
remember
alluding
selling
to
that. I sold a lot of that right around the the time of the special the celebration the thing down there in New Orleans there Mardi
Mardi
Gras.
Gras.
Yeah, the Mardi Gras. Yeah. We sold a lot of boxes. Yeah, this is the weird thing. When I worked for Safeway, I always knew every year when we got just before Lent, I knew that they had celebrations going on down there with the Mardi Gras, and the Zatarans would be sold out. Like the
Right.
whole bunch of them would be gone. It
I
was,
mean that's the brand. I mean that's it. Like for Thanksgiving, you're making stovetop stuffing. You're not going
and that
after.
goes away. Yeah,
I mean, you could do Pepperidge Farm, but it's
no,
it's
no.
stovetop, right?
Stovetop
That's
was
yeah.
the thing. Yeah. No,
But
we
you,
sold more stovetop than we did the other. A lot more stovetop. We actually had to borrow from other. There was one Thanksgiving where we sold out of every single box of stovetop and the other, and we had to borrow from other stores in order to get our supply back, just so we could sell it. Because for whatever reason, everybody was buying up the stuffing all over the state of Arizona. So it was
Well,
crazy.
was it Thanksgiving time? Was it around? I mean,
It was Thanksgiving time, but it was a
yeah. There's
special
your
kind
answer.
of Thanksgiving. I had never seen stovetop ever sold out completely in the 13 years I worked for them. So I was just, one Thanksgiving, it was just nuts. People bought these whole big, the big where they put them in a like a big huge carton thing, and you know put together like bulk items. Yeah. So
Eric says he remembers Pepperidge Farm. Yeah, it's also a good one.
Pepperidge
It's a good
Farm
one.
remembers. Yeah. Hey, they get good cookies. I love Pepperidge Farm.
Oh yeah, so
Ah,
good.
yes, good cookies. Yeah, that was the one. Chocolate chip was always good. Pepperidge Farm. Love
Of
the
course.
chocolate chip.
Wait, where am I here?
There was there we go.
What is it?
Those are the Pez, right?
Biker Pez.
Oh, the Pez. Okay.
Yay!
yes.
So that's a
Pez.
Pez Riker. That's a Pez
Yeah.
Riker and a Pez.
Yeah.
Card. Yeah, there you go.
I have the entire crew
Dr.
somewhere.
X.
Nice.
I had the entire crew.
That's awesome. Oh, the entire TNG. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the entire TNG crew.
Oh, nice. What does Troy look like?
She looks kind of silly. I can't
He
find
does.
her at the moment.
Okay. I want to
There's
see
Riker.
Troy. Oh, there's Riker. Yeah. Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
your favorite Pez flavor?
Yeah.
I don't think there are any flavors. I think they're all the same.
I think grape's a little different.
Might
The
be.
purple one? Yeah.
I like the pink one. I like the pink one over the grape.
I haven't had Pez since I was a kid. Yeah, it's just that's like Smarties. It's like Necco. All those like tablet kind of candies, right? They're
Yes.
What is Heart and Tinies? They're really good.
Smarties.
Tinies?
Smarties are really good too.
Smarties. Yep.
But Arabic, what do you mean by I just missed the meat from that? It's not prefect?
It's not perfect.
Oh,
Mikey just misses the meat from.
from that it's not perfect. Okay. I didn't understand what he just meant by that.
It's a perfect meat.
Perfect.
Eric says he likes orange Pez. Yeah, that's a good one too.
Orange is okay, yeah.
I haven't had it in a long time.
Yeah, but then I was partial to orange Tic Tacs. There was that and vanilla Tic Tacs.
I bet you could eat a whole box of orange Tic Tacs, couldn't you? A whole container, a whole plastic thing, right? You can eat it.
Oh, I could, yes. In one sitting, I ate it all. Yes. You know what? And they did that. Remember, they did for a special holiday. They did a Tic Tac that was like, it had strawberry and it had some other kind of, and it was weird. It was great.
Yeah, it was a mixed flavor, right?
There's
Yeah.
even mint ones too. Which were really
You
good.
guys ever read this book?
The View from the Bridge?
By,
No, I haven't read
I
it.
have
No.
not.
Nicholas
No.
Meyer. Nicholas Meyer wrote it about making Star Trek 2.
Oh,
Wow.
nice.
So it's a good one. And also, this book is great. Deep Space Nine Companion.
Oh no, I don't have that one.
Oh yeah, I don't have that one either.
I
But
read that a
is
long
that
time
written
ago.
by? Yeah, is that by Avery Brooks?
No, it's by the producer by Terry Erdman, and it's about every episode behind the scenes. Um, it's really a thick book. It's
I
really
had the Next Generation one. I remember that the blue
This is
cover.
better. Yeah, it's a good one.
Right,
It's
perfect.
rare. It's
Like
pretty
you
rare.
got-
It's hard to find this one for a good price. Not as rare as Stitch in Time, but it's
What
pretty rare.
What about the technical manual? Did they have one for DS9 too?
Yeah, they did, but I don't think it
I
was.
used to have it.
Okay. I had the one for TNG as well, the red cover one, the
Yeah,
one written by
that's
the
where they
Akudas,
tell
I
you.
guess, or
That's where
Sternbach,
they got
whatever.
the idea for the ship crashing was from that book because they had a drawing of the saucer separating from the ship
Yes, and
and then
gliding down to the
on a planet. And they used that scene, that drawing, as inspiration for the scene in Generations.
Well, that's the way the ship was designed to do that. I mean, it
Yeah,
was,
but that's how they came up with the
right.
idea. Was the person who wrote that book
Mhm.
drew that sketch, and they used that sketch as like, let's turn that into a movie scene.
Yeah, Aravic, is that the one where the Grand Nagus falls in love with Mookie? Is that the Ferengi one? He's saying perfect mate Mikey, and then the Ferengi one. So I know there was an episode where the Grand Nagus fell in love with Mookie. So I was like, you know,
With who?
Mookie, you know the
Moogie. Moogie. Okay.
Moogie. I call it Mookie. I'm sorry.
Mookie. Okay. Mookie Wilson. Yeah.
Mookie.
Good player.
Mookie Wilson was of the Mets. Yeah, the 1986 Mets. I remember.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
The Amazins. Aravic says, I have a DS9 tech manual. I will do a video. Oh, that would be great, Aravic. Because I never really saw that one. I saw the. I mean, I read the TNG one cover to cover.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, I had that one.
These two books are essential. Star Trek Memories by Shatner.
Oh yeah.
This is for the series right here. No, this is for the movies, and this is for the series.
Oh wow.
For the original series, and this is for the movies.
Cool.
Together, they are essential books.
Yeah.
Shatner wrote.
Does the his movie one also cover Generations? His brief.
I think it does at the very end. It doesn't cover it in detail because I think the movie was getting prepped for still being made when he wrote it. So he does cover it briefly at the end of the book.
He does. Okay.
He might have done it. He might have done a newer version of the book after I bought this.
Yes.
That covers it in more detail, but it is in the last chapter.
Yes. It's like an epilogue. It's like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, I was in Generations, and I got killed by Malcolm McDowell, Soren. And I'm like, everybody freaked out.
I have a few tech manuals scanned into my Discord.
Really?
Yeah. Both the both the TNG ones, the original and the remake, and then the original TOS one.
Right.
They're interesting.
I know there was a book or two made of the animated series, but I haven't found it. I've been trying to find the book about the animated series, but I haven't found it. I don't know where it is. But I know there was a book, one or two novels that described all the episodes of TAS.
Hmm.
I can't find it. Weird. I'm trying to find some really good material to read and can't find it. Oh.
Oh well.
Well, eventually I'll be doing a segment on TAS on all the episodes. I'll be doing all 22, so how many there were. So, yeah.
You're going to do 22 episodes, or you're going to try to condense it into...
No, I'm going to condense it and do like 2 episodes a week.
Okay.
Yeah, when I start getting into TAS. You know.
I'm going to share something with you guys now that's very personal. When I was about 11 years old, I used to draw comic books, and I came up with a comic book called The Eliminator, and I found my original comic books to rip off the Punisher.
Nice.
And this is the first issue, right? I drew it when I was like 10 or 11. It's all done in pencil, so it's kind of hard to see.
Yeah.
Nice.
But I drew all the pictures inside, you know.
Oh wow, you did
Oh wow.
Great.
the
I have
frames, and
4
everything.
more issues. I have another issue of the Eliminator
Nice.
with these gangs and stuff, and more issues. I did like 5 issues of this series when I was 10 or 11, and I found them all.
Nice.
So,
Very
Yeah.
cool.
very
Nicely done.
creative person.
Yeah. Was it done kind of after the Terminator? And you got
Yeah,
some
it was a
in?
kind of it was basically like inspired by the Punisher and
Yeah.
First
Okay.
Blood.
Yeah.
The movie First Blood, like the story is basically the same thing. Like he gets captured by the cops and he breaks out and he meets up with a whole bunch of other punks and they're on the run.
Do you feel lucky?
Yeah.
There's like a big helicopter chase in the 3rd issue where he steals a helicopter and somebody else has a helicopter and they're weaving throughout the city. Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah. Yeah.
But
For me, Thomas Jane is the Punisher. That's all there is to it. So Thomas Jane. Yeah. For me. Yeah. Oh, did I tell you guys about my experience? This is true. When Suzanne and I went to see Deadpool and Wolverine back on July 31st, uh, during the movie, I actually when I saw Wesley Snipes show up as Blade, I just stood straight up and yet, yes, well, Wesley Snipes, and Suzanne had to calm me down. I had one of those moments where I said yes. I was like I stood straight up and like yes. I
And the
was so
person
happy when
behind you,
Wesley Snipes showed up.
shut down.
Yeah. No, she said, Mikey, just sit.
No, the
It's okay,
person
it's
behind you.
okay. No, I was excited. No, there was a couple people that I had discussed it previously before, and I said to them, I wasn't sure if Wesley Snipes was going to show up as Blade. And for weeks on end, people were just kept saying, "Oh, he might show up. Oh no, he might just never come, and whatever." But as he's walking across and he's getting ready to fight Cassandra Nova, I'm like, "Yes!" I'm like, "Wow, yeah." Before that, when he showed up, introduced himself, and Elektra. I mean, come on, Jennifer Garner. That's awesome. I was like, with her blades and everything. Yeah, and then
Wow,
Gambit.
spoiler! Way to ruin the movie. No.
You guys have seen it. Come on. I mean, come on. Channing Tatum as Gambit. I
Oh
thought,
my god!
yeah,
Another
not bad.
spoiler.
That is not a spoiler. You all knew Channing
Movie's
was.
ruined. Now I can't watch it.
Oh, stop it. No, it's just great to see Wesley Snipes. I was so happy. He had his beard and everything too, John. Not your kind of
Mm.
beard, but kind of like mine, but a little bit darker, and he had like a goatee thing going. So, yeah, that was great. It was great to see that part of it, mostly. Yeah. Yeah, it's still a great. I think it's the best of all three. I really do. They really Ryan Reynolds really did a lot of great research. Did a lot of great background on everything, and I was so glad he brought Hugh Jackman back as Wolverine, as Logan. I was very happy about that,
Oh
and they
my
even
god!
had
Hugh
Chris
Jackman's
Evans show
back.
up in
Another
a
spoiler.
cameo. Yeah. So
Destroying the movie for me.
I have not. Come on, Cinnabon. You've seen it, haven't you? Come on.
Nope.
Well, then go see it. I won't say
Well,
anymore.
I can't see it now because you just ruined it.
I did not.
No, I was gonna see it yet. I was gonna go see it tomorrow, but now my day is ruined.
Oh, stop it. Bunny, rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Go see it.
Hecklefish.
Go fish.
Hecklefish.
Hecklefish. Yes. Hecklefish. Hey, those are good mysteries, by the way, with Hecklefish. I like Hecklefish.
Did I hear our normal? I did. I
Hello,
did hear
Normal.
our normal.
Welcome, Normal.
Hi, Normal. Normal, we know you are the master warlord of your servant and human.
Why
Mercer.
are you torturing me?
Yeah, let me down, damn it. I love you, but come on. See, she just
Don't
winked at
look
me. She
happy.
knows what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
I tolerate you. He
I-
doesn't love
I
you.
abhor you. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, Mercer. Unfortunately, my girls are preoccupied. They're all laying around somewhere. So otherwise, I'd bring little Miss Moon Pie over here to see
All
Nermal.
right, I'm gonna put her down. She's getting a little crazy.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
There she goes.
I promise to bring her next time.
Anyway, I thought you guys might like to see her real quick. Briefly.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, she brightens my day.
And just
All
in
cats
time.
do, but she brightens my day.
I
It's
gotta
good to
find
see
the
her.
other 2 comic books. So you can't...
Aravic, I totally agree with you there. Robert Downey Jr. playing Doctor Doom is just not right. I'm sorry. I have some difficulty with that. I really do. I honestly do.
He's not playing a real Doctor Doom. He's playing a variant of Tony Stark, and they're gonna replace him with the real Doctor Doom.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
We're going to ship her out to Istanbul. Who's being shipped out to Istanbul? Not Constantinople. They might be giants. Hey, that's a great song.
Well, Omni and Jeff, thanks again for the excellent questions.
thank you for playing.
I'm going
Thank
to
you,
go to bed.
Patrick. Twice. Great job.
It was a
Have a
lovely
good night,
shoot
Patrick.
today. Thanks. It's
Good night, Patrick.
getting late here, so
Get some
Oh, yeah.
sleep.
Yes.
I will. See you next time.
Here's my crappy novel I wrote. It's on Amazon.
That's a novel you wrote?
Yeah, it's on Amazon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Doesn't make any sense. It's a B movie. So, but you can find it on Amazon.
Hey, Brother Jay, come join us. The link is up there.
Welcome, Jay.
Hey, Jay. Greetings. It was a Cinnabon that won the first game over me, Jay. I placed in second place with 3,000 points. Cinnabon had much more. Then in the second one, Chaz actually, Chaz won the second one. That's right, over
Did.
Cinnabon. And then in the third one, Patrick, who just left, had over 11,000 points. Yeah.
Here's my Mad Star Trek collection.
And I finished second to him. So, yeah.
That's my Mad Star Trek collection.
Oh, nice. The Mad, yes. I love that Mad magazine.
Yeah.
That one is funny.
Satires of all the movies in here.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Great stuff.
It is.
Star Trek is awesome. We all love Star Trek.
Yeah. I remember reading a Mad magazine about the Terminator with Arnold.
You know what's funny is when they did First Contact, the Mad Magazine people got the early script and they got the wrong script. They had the script where Picard stays on the planet and Riker's up on the ship, and that's what they made fun of. You know what I mean?
Sure. Yeah.
I don't know. Did you guys know that? Omni, did you know that?
I heard that in the behind the scenes thing.
Yeah.
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 Originally, they were going to switch them, and then Picard said, "Why aren't I defending my ship?" So the writers rebroke the story and had Picard stay on the ship.
I think that was a better choice.
Yeah.
I am sorry to hear that, Brother Jay. Your back went out. I'm sorry. Well, prayers up for you, my brother.
What happened, Brother Jay?
His back went out, he said, and he's stuck in bed.
Man.
Yeah.
You've had a rough couple of years, man. I hope you feel better.
I hope so, too.
I'll do.
Yeah.
Well, I love it more than Star Wars. It depends, the first Star Wars is one of my favorite films ever, and so it just depends on my mood. But it's a good question. There's a lot of Star Wars I don't like. I think if I were to talk about Star Wars, I like the first 3 original films, and then Andor would probably come next after that.
Yeah.
By the way, Omni hasn't done his homework yet.
We're just over
Omni
Orville.
hasn't done his homework yet. He hasn't watched Andor yet.
Uh,
I don't think he's here anymore. You know,
Might be regenerating.
Omni has to get permission from Skydance before he watches anything that's not produced by Paramount.
yeah,
yeah,
that's right.
More delusions from the bunny.
It's in his contract.
I love Orville because it's like both nostalgic and new. Like it feels like '90s Trek. So, but now that I'm older, I have a different attitude about it, and yet it's very nostalgic. That's why I love it so much. It's like I can come home from work with a beer and watch the Orville and feel like I'm like 17 again, watching the original Next Generation shows. You know?
Yeah.
As you're drinking a beer.
Yes.
As you're drinking a beer. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But don't forget, well, unless Erevic is older than me, I don't remember if he is or not. But I think I'm the oldest here. Yes, I do. Oh, sorry, Time Lord. Over
Do something about
900.
that cough. Sebastian.
I want to get that looked at.
Okay, I'm the second oldest, Time Lord Jeff. Okay. So.
Still trying to figure out who this Sebastian.
I think you
I
know
don't
who that
know who
is.
Sebastian is. I don't even know. Unless he's quoting from Red Dwarf or something. I've never heard
I
of
think
Sebastian
you
there.
know. I think you know.
He knows.
Yeah, I think he knows too.
That's why he turned off his camera. He's shining his cane.
he's polishing his cane.
Exactly.
Getting it ready.
Oh God,
that's funny.
It's just Bunny having more delusions.
I don't need to stay
He
here.
really needs to take his meds.
You're the right people in the right place at the right time.
You'll feel
That's
much
us.
better, Bunny, if you take your meds.
Wow. That's it. I'm leaving. I don't need to sit here and be slandered.
Slandered.
You're leaving forever. Leaving forever.
There he goes. That's it, folks.
he has to wait till 20. Is that 35 to see Sebastian?
No. It's only, 19 episodes away on Babylon 5?
Oh, okay.
Or so?
Oh, all right. Babylon 5. Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's what they're talking about.
Okay.
There's a character that people say allegedly Professor looks like, resembles.
I was wondering why everybody was talking about a singing crab.
Oh, not that Sebastian. The Little Mermaid? Yeah, not that
Little
Sebastian.
Mermaid, Sebastian, yeah. Under the sea.
Well, it's
It still has,
That's right, Arabic.
Yes. Yeah, it still has its ambiance when it comes to the reggae and the calypso beat and, Caribbean and everything. Yeah, it's good.
And Thomas says looks like, not acts like. So you're saying that Jeff looks like this character Sebastian, not acts like him. Okay, well,
But not
that's good to know.
acts like. Okay,
It's good to
Thomas. Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah, and that
Just
was
more brainwashing by the bunny.
by the cabal, you mean? Don't you mean?
Well, the bunny is the head cabal member.
Well, but Thomas is a member too, right? So.
That's what I'm saying. Thomas is brainwashed, and we're getting a little bit of an echo.
Yeah. Yeah, so I guess in question to Star Wars, like, the middle three, always the best. The first three, I'd say the prequels, to me were okay. I mean, I don't mind them. I mean, there's even, the two Star Wars stories, Solo and Rogue One, you could throw them in there somewhere and they lead right to 4. And even the Tartakovsky Clone Wars animated, for 2 hours, that goes perfectly between episode, as I said before, between episode 2 and 3. So, And, but yeah, the last 3, that's a hit and miss. It is. Those last 3 episodes of Star Wars. The last episodes. Yeah. Ah, there
Jordan
it is.
Diaz,
Jordy LaForge.
Wow.
Tasha Yar figure,
Ooh, Tasha
Nice.
Yar.
and young Riker without the beard.
Without the
Without
beard,
the
okay.
beard.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it's Riker. Yeah.
Yeah, Denise Crosby as Tasha that first season should not have been taken out the way she was. I'm sorry, I still have an issue with that.
I saw a great meme about that where she's like, I think I'll just walk around the mud slick. And then you see her rolling a 1 on a 20-sided die.
Oh, oh my god.
I don't know if you guys know how to play Dungeons and Dragons, but
I tried, I failed.
if you roll a 1 on a 20-sided die, that basically means you've tripped on your sword, you've probably hurt yourself. And a 20 means you've scored a direct hit and did double damage on your opponent.
No, I was a knight and I got killed. I was in a Dungeons and Dragons high school club, and my third week, I think it was, yeah, my third week, my knight got eaten by a sand shark. That was it. I dropped out.
Horrible way to go.
Yeah, it was a horrible way to go. I agree, John.
Thomas still thinks that you're not real. You're an AI version of yourself, John.
I guess
Yeah,
I guess you need to reveal yourself, John.
They missed the real John, not the AI version.
No, John is Landrew. Remember,
John is Landrew?
John is Landrew.
No, I am not of the body.
You're not of the body.
Right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. At least it wasn't a sandworm. I agree, Eric. But still, a sand shark is a terrible way to go. It really is.
So I got this keychain of Pac-Man. It's a Pac-Man arcade game keychain, but it's got the entire game on it. It's pretty cool.
Can you play it, or it's just a keychain? Oh,
No,
you can play it
the
too.
entire game
Wow.
on the keychain. It's pretty cool.
That is cool. Yeah.
Wow, they've gotten so amazing now.
Yep.
Yeah.
I thought you guys might like that.
Yeah, one of my all-time favorite arcade games was Galaga. I could beat Galaga, play the whole thing. You know,
It's perfectly in scale with an action figure. Like, for example, Riker is playing Pac-Man right now.
Yeah.
And it's perfectly in scale.
Wow.
Let me see if I can get a picture.
Ask you.
Like he's if I can. I can't do it because my desk isn't big enough. But you get the idea.
That's the original Pac-Man.
See that? See
Oh
that?
yeah. Okay. Cool.
It's perfectly in scale with the game.
Oh, nice. So he could be playing it himself if he puts down his phaser and his communicator.
Or if he fights the Mandalorian to play it. I have a Mandalorian figure somewhere too.
Yeah.
Did you guys see the sizzle reel for the Mandalorian and Grogu movie? They've been showing trailers. They've been showing Skeleton Crew trailer, and they showed like a reel for the Mandalorian and Grogu movie, which I don't think is actually going to be in the movie. Like none of that footage is actually going to be in the movie. But they showed like Mando coming in and shooting some fools, and then they showed the Razor Crest again, which is the ship he used to have, and they have Zeb on it, and it's shooting like a bunch of AT-AT walkers. Did you see that?
Huh.
I did not.
Yeah, so like at the D23 thing, they showed a little trailer for the Mandalorian and Grogu, and that's what they showed. They also showed a trailer for Skeleton Crew, which you can watch officially on YouTube, and it looks. I don't like it. I don't know if you got. What did you guys think of it? The Skeleton Crew trailer.
I haven't seen that either.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
you talked about it, but I haven't seen it.
It looks like the Goonies. That's what it looks like. It looks like the Star Wars version of the Goonies. Like it's a suburb in like on a different planet, but it looks just like Earth. And these kids, they find a spaceship. Lo and behold, just like Prodigy. And they take off onto adventure. It's never safe in outer space.
I made the mistake of watching a portion of that Strange New World sneak peek, and that cured me of any desire to watch trailers for a while.
Yeah, I can see
God, that was
when,
horrible.
when they turn into Vulcans, right? Yeah.
Oh
that
my
was,
God.
Yeah, right.
Thanks.
It was really groundbreaking if they thought about doing that. I mean, it's
just another slam at Spock.
Like and his hair was still very distracting. Like I just don't get it. It looks like El Capitan. They Kirk trying to climb. That's what it looks like.
Would that be another smash hit there for your company, Omni?
Well, the smash hit was, we regarded that as, Discovery.
Oh.
Was, we're given talking points, right? So we're supposed to, use these buzzwords. So Discovery was regarded as a smash hit, and the groundbreaking is Strange New Worlds.
Yeah, but I thought Discovery is word forbidden.
Depends who you talk to.
Well, John knows what I'm talking about.
It's forbidden.
Forbidden. Yeah. 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 There's two more. There's two more trailers now. Well, yeah. There's two more movies that Susan and I are both interested in. We do like the trailer for Venom 3: The Last Dance. That looks really good. I can't wait to see Tom Hardy play it one more time because he's such a good Venom, and can I eat Mrs. Chang? No, don't eat Mrs. Chang. Yeah, because the last one with Woody Harrelson was okay, right? But I mean, it was just I'd like to see a better one, the third one, and it looks like this trailer looks like 3 is pretty decent, and yeah, I'm kind of on the fence with the next one after that, which is the Brave New World Captain America with Anthony Mackie, taking over the mantle, and Harrison Ford playing Ross. Should be interesting, but I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about that one. Yeah. So, yeah.
What's this talk about a new Star Trek movie, though? I mean, they're talking about this. I read an article today, actually.
Is it about Star Trek 4?
Yes, but it's going to be a prequel like Enterprise, basically.
Oh, wow.
That's the new.
That's all
that's
they need.
Did you read that too? Did you see something about that, or
What is it?
No, I heard about it a few weeks ago, actually.
I saw something today on the news feed. It was like it's the new Star Trek movie they're working on, or trying to develop, I should say.
They've been developing a Star Trek movie for the last 5 years. Until I actually see a trailer, I'm not going to believe it.
But what they're saying is it's going to be like Enterprise, though. It's going to be in that world where the humans are first discovering aliens and different species, and venturing out of the solar system, and it's a different.
Is it JJ or is it in the old continuity?
Well, I don't know. To answer that question, I just don't know. Yeah. I don't think JJ's a part of it, but then again, his fingers are all over those movies, and Kurtzman, it's all intertwined, so I can't say. I don't know.
Well, if it's prior to the first film of the JJ era, then it's the same as the Prime universe.
Before the Kelvin incident, right?
Yes.
But they still find a way to mess it up. They'll still find a way.
Oh, absolutely.
Because even that ship, the Kelvin, looks out of place. Even the Franklin looked very odd. That ship was strange. I don't know where did the Franklin fit in. I never understood that either. Is it after the NX or before the NX? They say it was before, but
yeah, it's supposed to be before.
Boy, that doesn't make sense either. Like they don't really care. They just do what they want. they just write movies.
I still like Bond.
Cinnabon, weren't you leaving? I thought you left.
Oh, he's been hanging out. He's lurking.
Oh, he said he was leaving.
Well, I don't know. He's there.
And he said forever, too.
And he said forever.
He left forever for 5 minutes.
An eternity.
That's an eternity for him, yes. Well, where
never coming back.
Yeah, where in the timeline is Section 31 with EO? Where in the timeline is that supposed to be at?
It's in the Discovery timeline.
Oh, it is? Oh, yikes.
No, I came up, I was talking to a friend of mine today. We always talk about philosophy and all this kind of thing. So I came up with this idea for a science fiction story today. You ever read, it's kind of based on an old comic strip. You ever read BC? It's an old comic strip. And every Sunday it took place, in the old days, and every so often there'd be a comic strip where a guy writes on a tablet, like in a stone tablet. He'd write a message to the other people, and you don't know who they are. He would just send it across the sea, and he'd wait overnight, and they'd send a message back. You remember those old comic strips?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
The
anyway,
newspaper.
right. It was like he would ask them for like what they do over there, and then they would send him a response. And I thought of this idea for a science fiction thing where there's a civilization living in Alpha Centauri or Alpha Proxima, whatever they call it now. The closest star system, 4 light years away.
Yeah.
But they're like they're neither of us have FTL drive. Neither Earth nor them have FTL drive. But we found a way to communicate like these guys do in the BC thing. It's kind of like an allegorical, like we're sending communications, and it takes a while to go back and forth. But we could check on what our progress is. And I was wondering if there was a civilization there that has no FTL drive. Do you think they would be at a similar state of technology as we are, or do you think they'd be totally different? You see what I'm getting at?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if we make it to their star system and there's a planet there,
neither of us would be able to get to the other star system because we're 4.5 light years away, which is really far away without FTL drive.
Right.
Let's say we could communicate. Like, signals might take 4 years to get back and forth.
Okay, I'm with you.
Figure out that we could communicate, kind of like those old comic strips where the guy sends a tablet and waits a long time for a response. That's the idea I'm going with. But I'm wondering if realistically, if there was another species there, do you think they'd be similar technology to us, or do you think they'd be ahead of us or behind us, or is it just like a shot in the dark? Like, what do you think?
You want to answer that first, Omni?
What?
Well, it kind of reminds me of that movie Contact with Jodie Foster.
I don't remember the end of that. So
I don't remember. It's interesting. I mean, you're saying, okay, what you're basically saying is we can have radio communication with our nearby star system, and you're saying, are they more advanced than we are, or are we more advanced than them?
Yeah, we send messages just like in the comic strip where, like today, I posted the comic strip where the guy sends a message and he's like, "How do you talk to less advanced species?" And they respond after waiting a whole night. How do you respond? And he's like, "You're reading it right now." That's what they write. Like, we're the lesser known, we're the less advanced species.
Right.
So the whole idea is that neither species would be advanced enough to travel to the other to visit each other, but maybe like we could communicate eventually.
Well, what I'm thinking of, Mercer, is the Arrival with Amy Adams. I think if there is a possible race that would be at least somewhat more advanced than us, I would like to see the race from the Arrival. I would. Yeah.
I keep thinking of the Abyss.
Yeah.
I keep thinking of the Abyss. Those guys that live underwater.
Oh, the underwater ones. Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, what if they couldn't leave their system? That would mean that they're like us because their technology level is comparable.
Well, what about the Roswell aliens? I mean, something crashed there, right? I mean, they're from somewhere.
Oh, they're definitely from somewhere, and they're still locked away in Wright-Patterson Air Force Base.
Yeah.
Body parts.
Now, isn't Avatar, the movie Avatar, isn't Pandora circling Alpha Centauri?
Is that a real planet though? I don't know if that's. It sounds like a manufactured.
I'm not saying it's a real planet, but in that story, isn't it at Alpha Centauri or Alpha Proxima?
I don't know. I didn't pay that much attention to it, honestly.
Because they don't have FTL drive. They hibernate to get there. Remember that?
They do that. They're sleeping. Okay, yeah.
Yes. I don't know. I you know what? If we wanted to get something that close, I would have loved to have found a Stargate so we could just go to that system. Just go straight there.
Well, that would be the easy way. Sure, that would be.
Sure it would. Stargate. Yep. Definitely.
It would be interesting to see, like, if communications, to compare us with somebody else,
I just keep thinking of the
they're probably having
Tenements
parties and stuff over there,
I just keep thinking of the Canamints from the Twilight Zone episode. Remember that? Where it's a cookbook. I keep thinking about that. These aliens visit us, and they pretend to help us, but they actually want to eat us.
Yeah.
We're food for them.
It's a recipe book for humans. Yeah.
Yes, it's a cookbook.
It's a cookbook for humans. Yeah. Proxima Centauri.
Proxima Centauri. That's the nearest star. Yeah,
that's it.
That is the nearest star, and there are 4 stars in the system.
It used to
Oh,
be called
nice.
Alpha Centauri. In fact, when Kira talks about it, she called it Alpha Centauri, didn't she?
Well, Alpha Centauri is one of the stars. It's the brightest of the 4.
Yeah. Okay.
Proxima is the closest.
Yes.
Okay. Because Kira mentions it in the pale moonlight.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I love Twilight Zone too.
Yeah, Eric, me too.
Yeah. Well, there's that episode where Agnes Moorehead's beating up the little tiny aliens.
The invaders.
Yes,
Yeah.
the invaders.
That's
Great
a
episode.
good one.
Great episode. Yeah.
A little twist at the end.
Oh.
How about the monsters that do on Maple Street?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they had all these episodes where they were afraid of alien interference. Would the real Martian please stand up? What else did they have? They had a bunch of them.
Yeah.
I mean, at least a dozen of them that involved the aliens coming in and meddling or threatening to colonize, threatening to take over. It's kind of I don't know if it's ingrained in us. It's just we have this natural fear of it because we're afraid they're going to be more advanced than us. We're the top of the food chain right now. What if we weren't? That's.
Well, who's to say in Proxima Centauri with 4 stars and that one being, Alpha being the brightest, any of those 4 stars logically could contain life, any of them. So
that's speculation.
Yeah, but I tend to think it's a distinct possibility too.
I think Tokyo's in the back room.
Is he? Oh, Tokyo. Yeah. Let's see. Yes. Hey, there he is.
Hey, Tokyo.
Tokyo Gaijin, how are you, man?
You're on the wrong side, sir. You're driving on the wrong side of the road. What are you doing?
I do not believe so. I'm on the correct side of the road.
You're the wrong
All you
side.
Americans drive on the wrong side.
I know what it is. The camera's mirrored.
Oh, that's right. Okay, the camera's mirrored. You're actually on the right side. Okay.
Hey, Tokyo, I got to ask you a serious question. I have heard no, it's a serious one, really is. I have heard some recent information about Fukushima, and I was wondering with the nuclear plant that was there, what is the actual zone? Is it a no-fly zone now? It's like closed off, nowhere to go near it or anything?
No, it's fine. There's no the ocean around it's a little bit contaminated, but that's about it.
Uh-huh.
Nothing to see here. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine?
It's
Okay.
good. That's good.
All right.
The fish have 3 eyes. Yeah. It's fine. It doesn't matter. They're glowing. It's no big deal. It's good. Nothing's wrong here. It's normal. It's good. It's good.
Yeah. 3 eyes growing out of its head. Some wolves running around with 3 tails. And different sized incisors. Yeah.
My teen grew middle finger.
Yeah.
How was church?
Yeah, how was it?
It was fine. So was the pizza that was after.
Oh, you got pizza. Nice.
Yeah. Nice. One of the church ladies bought like 6 pizzas for Domino's.
Oh, that was good. Okay, Domino's, good.
So, you know how to speak Japanese, right? So your mass is done in Japanese or done in English?
My what?
The mass. Church.
Service.
The service.
I'm not Catholic. I don't go to mass. We don't celebrate Satan. We don't celebrate Satan in church.
Oh, okay.
We celebrate the Lord Jesus Christ. We don't put anybody in front. We don't put anybody in back. We don't celebrate the devil. We don't celebrate Mary because she's just a person.
So
okay.
We celebrate Jesus Christ.
But your pastor speaks English, I think, was his question, right?
That was my question.
Yeah, no, there's a Japanese service, but it's a translation service and only on Sunday mornings. And you have to be in person for that.
Yeah.
So you get a little Star Trek 6 translator in your ear.
Don't wait for the
Don't
translation.
read my translation. That's right now.
That's right.
I cannot.
Yeah, let's not wait for that. Okay, sure.
That's funny.
Japanese.
Well, I hope you get to watch the replay. Thanks again to your help. We had a pretty decent show. I think everyone liked the questions, and thanks again for your help with that,
Too bad.
Tokyo.
Too bad I didn't get a chance to read the Planet Forbidden.
Oh yes, I exactly. I could hear you. I was trying to channel you. I couldn't do it as good as you, but well, if you watch the replay, you'll see it. But that was it.
Yeah, you'll watch that one for sure.
Molecule Forbidden.
Yeah, and Tokyo, they did a whole category on the perfect meat. So
I know.
Yes.
yeah,
That's one reason. Well, besides being in church and I couldn't, that's another reason why I didn't join the broadcast, because I knew all the questions. I helped edit them.
If you were going to be there, then no, you wouldn't, right? But I mean, yeah.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Because it's not fair.
Yeah.
yeah. It was a lot of fun, though. It was really.
Yeah. Thanks for your help with that, Tokyo. I appreciate
Oh,
that.
that
You were
was-
missed, though. I wish you could have played.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't have been able to play it anyway because I helped you edit the questions.
Yeah, well, that's true.
An unfair advantage. Yeah. Definitely.
Exactly. Team effort.
Team effort there. Yeah, well.
Then Thomas really would have had actual evidence of a conspiracy.
I know. He's always seeing it. Rigged. Everything's rigged.
And it really would have been rigged because I would have won.
You would have known everything.
You don't think I wouldn't use that? You dang right I would.
Yeah. Oh, Arabic. The Canadian bacon. Ha ha ha.
Did somebody call you a pork roll?
That is when you
roll.
call me the Canadian bacon. You missed Cinnabon's.
Oh wait, no, that's Taylor Hand, which is Canadian bacon.
Yeah, you missed Cinnabon's decorative Mikey's perfect meat deli and everything. So.
I didn't miss the deli. I was there when he was making it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Even I told him to put in the soup Yahtzee, just for
Oh,
kicks and
yeah,
giggles.
soup Nazi, that's it.
Tokyo.
Oh, soup
Jay,
yeah.
Jay is asking, are you going to be affected by the typhoon?
Typhoon's come and gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gone.
But were you affected by it?
No, went out to sea.
Oh, okay, cool. So it bypassed you. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Saw me coming, and it's like, yeah, not today. And then it left.
Yeah.
And Aravic is saying you probably eat pizza with pineapple.
The Chuck Norris.
Absolutely not.
Yeah,
Absolutely
no.
not.
Can't do
I
that.
can't.
None of that.
I'm allergic to pineapple. I break out in terrible rashes if I eat it. No.
Pineapple does not belong anywhere near pizza.
Chuck Norris beat up the typhoon and sent back out to sea.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Typhoon back.
if you really want to unalive yourself, go to a New York deli and ask for pizza with pineapple.
Oh,
I mean, the pizzeria, they'll do it for you. You can order it, I think, right? I mean,
Yeah, they will never do it for you again. I'll do it this once and I'll take $50 from you, but I'll never touch that stuff again. You get out of my pizzeria before I blow your brains out.
I mean, it's called a Hawaiian pizza, right? And usually it has like pineapple and ham or pineapple and bacon, usually. And but I would never order. I mean, no, not around here. I've had it once. I'll be honest with you. I had it once at California Pizza Kitchen when that was a thing, when that was a restaurant, and it was popular about 20 years ago. And they made a decent one. It was actually a pretty good pie, and it had those. I said, let me try this. It's California, right? So the pineapple and the ham, and it was okay. It wasn't bad.
No,
but
they had a California Pizza Kitchen here, and
okay,
they dared to take pictures of their kitchen and put it up on Google.
Okay.
And they had balls. I'm going to give it to them. They had balls to put up pictures of blatant health code violations.
Wow.
Oh, it was nasty?
That kitchen
Didn't look
was
good?
nasty.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
swore I would never order from them.
Yeah.
I think California Pizza Kitchen was the one and only time I ordered pizza with chicken. I had chicken on the pizza.
Right. They had kind of different concoctions, like for pizza, right? Like you said, the chicken on top, the Hawaiian thing with the pineapple, and they had all different kinds of things. You wouldn't get in a normal Italian style pizzeria, right? It's an alternative.
Yeah.
Pizza.
Can I get back to Star Trek for a second? I gotta get to
Sure.
We were talking about Ike's hair, but I remember in season 3 of Deep Space Nine, in the first 2 episodes, what did they do to Dax's hair? Did they just put like a whole thing of gel in her hair for those episodes? It was like a giant brick on top of her head filled with hair gel.
They were trying to change her look a little bit, right?
Yeah. And then they put a belt on Odo, which looked really stupid.
Well, the belt, the belt was there in the Mirror episode. If you remember, when Mirror Odo, he had the belt.
Did he? I just remember it looked really stupid when they put it on regular Odo. I guess the colors don't favor the belt.
He got the collar too. He got the collar and the belt in the same episode, right?
Yeah, it just looked bad. It just didn't look right. Eventually they changed it back. And that whole episode where Odo was going to hook up with that really delicate-looking chick was just very off. You remember that? Like Garrick or somebody was trying to introduce him to some girl.
Oh, the shopkeeper or whatever, the shop owner.
She looked really like 90 pounds, like soaking wet. Like she looked very frail as an actress. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to make fun of her. I'm just trying to see you can remember who she is.
Yeah.
It just didn't seem like that relationship would have worked. She didn't seem like somebody who would be a good match for a strong character. I'm not dissing her. It just doesn't seem like that would have been a good show relationship.
How about the girl with the data port? That was a good match for
I did
for
like
Odo, right?
It was cool, and I like that.
He can plug himself right in.
Oh my!
In the beginning, where the guy kind of rubs his chin with the gun, it's like we left a stain on.
My Odo, would you mind fingering me again?
My data port.
I want to compile your data to Odo. Let me compile.
That was a weird episode too. It was good, but it was strange. It was a
Well, she was in an Enterprise episode.
She
right?
was, yeah.
She was like they call her every time they need some kind of mysterious woman to play.
She was in Next Generation too. She was in she played Hannah Bates in the Masterpiece Society.
Was that her?
Yeah.
Oh, it was.
I think that was her first appearance in Star Trek. Again, John, whoever, correct me if I'm wrong.
And I agree with Jay.
I didn't know it was the same actress.
I would have left if they had a value.
I didn't know.
Hey, John's here.
Indeed, I am.
Well, people say it's AI John, but it is John.
Yeah, because John's supposed to be off and not able to come. Yeah, there he is.
Well, he made the last piece of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with your brother Jay.
He couldn't be here for the games.
Right. But he's here for us.
Don't forget to reabsorb yourself, John, so that you can become whole and not have to dissolve into liquid form.
I'll keep that in mind.
Same actress, I think. I can't believe that was Hannah Bates.
Having to revert back to gelatinous state with being incomplete hurts.
By the way, I watched Emissary earlier. First of all, I like the set of the Cardassian ship, but there was that shot where they put Odo in the cabinet, and then he morphs his way out. That looked T2 quality. That was awesome looking. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, there's a different look to it than the usual morphing effect. It looks strange, but yeah, I know what you're saying.
Like it was a scene where Odo's disguised as their bag of gold, right?
On the Cardassian ship.
Yeah, they put the bag of gold in the cabinet, and then he kind of like morphs his way out.
Like liquid.
He melts around the gold.
Yeah.
Well, he comes out of the cabinet, like you see him oozing out of the grates, the open grates in the cabinet, right, in the locker.
I hadn't seen that effect in a while. They used to use that effect in all the first season episodes, and then after a while, they just got sick of having it morph because it costs a lot of money, I guess.
I think the way they did that one probably cost more, and the way that they ended up doing it more often costs less, I think, because it looks different. It's a different technique they use to get the morphing effect, I think.
But eventually they just stopped having him morph unless it was like a special episode. Like, very rarely showed him morphing.
It wasn't a weekly thing. Yeah, it wasn't.
Yeah, it started as like the Vortex episode. They had some morphing, which was great. That was a great episode.
It was.
But that effect where he morphed from that bag and he leaped onto the floor, that looked really awesome, man. That looked really, really well done.
Power Rangers.
So it says, Jay says, my pizza restaurant does have a Maui pizza with pineapple. We told them they were going to lose some old customers. so because they serve a pizza like that? Yeah.
Amen.
That's funny.
Down they go.
Jay also said that he's sorry that he heard that the typhoon was going to hit north of the northern part of Japan. He's glad it did not hit.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was on track to, but then it hit the current and said nope.
Arabic says, thanks for showing us Japan just through your car window, Tokyo.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And that he wants to visit Osaka.
Oh, I want to go back to Osaka, too. I haven't been there since I got married.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Yeah.
You know what?
I'd
I'd
love to
like
go
to
back
go
to
see Kyoto. I'd like to go see Kyoto.
I go to Kyoto at least once a year. The last year I went twice because I had to go on business twice.
Oh, cool.
Which is absolutely fantastic. I mean, we weren't in Kyoto proper. We rented a car and drove out to the country. Some beautiful scenery.
Nice.
Absolutely gorgeous. Japan has some of the best mountain scenery that I've ever seen.
Yeah. Now, did you say, Tokyo, you live more inland or do you live near the ocean?
I'm more inland, but the thing is, to the east of us is a whole huge prefecture.
Yeah.
So the size of New Jersey.
Wow.
So, yeah, it's called Chiba. That's where Narita Airport is.
Chiba, right.
Yeah. That sits in the way of Tokyo. So if a tsunami comes, it's not going to make it here.
Yeah. Speaking of Chiba, my wife and I, we saw Kill Bill 1 and 2 and Sonny Chiba, in it. And I just, very good.
But I'm testing.
Yes.
Sonny Chiba.
Sonny Chiba. Yeah.
He played Hattori Hanzo, right? The sword maker.
Hattori Hanzo sword guy, yeah.
He
Very
funny.
good. Yeah.
He was funny in that
Why
one.
you gonna do very good? Yeah.
But I'm test.
Jay says pineapple should never be on pizza, sacrilegious. No, I mean most people agree with you, Jay, but some people like it. Some people it's like buttermilk. Either you like it or you don't. Okay?
Well, you don't drink it straight.
What, buttermilk?
Yeah.
Well,
oh God, no.
Some do.
Buttermilk, I will never touch it. No. Tried it once. No, never.
See,
again.
it's the same kind of thing with the pineapple with the Hawaiian pizza. Either you like it or you don't. Right. So it's
buttermilk is so good to cook with.
I like
buttermilk. Is so good
I could drink buttermilk. It's good.
There's no way. It's
like yogurt. It's cultured. It's cultured milk. That's all it is. I mean, it's kind of like related to kefir.
It's good for deep frying. It's really good for deep frying.
Oh yeah, that's thick.
I mean, it's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Buttermilk. Mix it with a Budweiser.
Oh, make like a beer batter, like a batter on something.
Yeah, and just fry the crap out of everything.
Thomas Potts, why are you quoting Blue Oyster Cult Godzilla?
Godzilla
get Tokyo.
Arabic wants to know where are the best beaches in Japan.
Yeah.
None.
There are
if you like none, if you like the views of factories and heavy industry with your beaches. Okinawa, but Okinawa is really far away.
Oh, it's kind of like Jersey. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, if you go to Okinawa. Hard up.
Bless you. Bless you.
God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. Kapla.
If you want to go to Okinawa just to go to the beaches, then just go to Hawaii. Just stay domestic.
Yeah.
Okinawa's too small.
It does have great beaches. I agree. I do agree with that.
Jay doesn't like buttermilk either. Says my mama loved cornbread and buttermilk. Yeah, it's good stuff, Jay.
Yeah, it's good. Mix it together, and you have a really good bread, good cornbread. Yes.
I just fried mushrooms. There you go, Arabic. Like the
God,
602 Club, right? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Delicious.
I've got a bone to pick with Dave Portnoy. Now I get personal preference and everything, but he's calling buffalo chicken pizza an abomination. Now I know he's from Boston, so I should probably forgive him because he's from Boston. What does he know? But that's if you don't get a cheese pizza, you get a buffalo chicken pizza. But it depends how they do it. Some of them add blue cheese, some of them add ranch, some of them don't add anything, give you the sauce on the side, some of them don't do anything. Either way, I like it. I've had it every single way. And I will have that or a cheese pizza in New York.
Yeah, doesn't
no in between.
Philadelphia do a special cheesesteak pizza too? I thought they did.
Yeah, you can get
Pizza
that.
steaks. Yeah, they got pizza steaks.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
they
get pasta on pizza, chicken on pizza. The thing with buffalo pizza is it doesn't have tomato sauce on it. It has the buffalo sauce as a base.
It
So that's
depends
why
where
it's not
you
really
go.
like a pizza. That's why. Okay, I see what you're saying. Some can have the
Depends
tomato
where
sauce,
you go.
perhaps. Okay, right.
Old Penn Station Amtrak level, there's a pizzeria right on the corner.
Okay, all right.
In Penn Station, in the old lobby, and I don't think it's there anymore. Their buffalo chicken pizza.
Yeah.
Their buffalo chicken pizza had tomato sauce on it. It was a tomato sauce base.
See,
with the chicken that was actually in the buffalo sauce, and
That
then
I would
think
do. That I
They
would do.
topped it with. I think they did top it with blue cheese sauce. I'm not sure, but
Yeah.
either way, it was amazing. That got me hooked on buffalo chicken pizza.
Because if it doesn't have tomato sauce, I think is what he's saying. It's not a pizza because you're just making stuff up now. You're making it like you're slathering on sauce and chicken and this and that, and it's not really pizza anymore. It's something else. You know, it's just Jay's saying he loved your last live stream, Tokyo. I think he means your.
Oh
Flash
yeah,
one.
no,
Yeah.
it was great having them there.
Yeah. No, I loved the way when I had the chicken on pizza. I had the marinara sauce. I wanted the marinara because the marinara goes better with the chicken than regular tomato.
I agree with you.
Yeah, it's like a chicken parm. It's great.
I had that.
Yep.
Done it twice actually. Yeah, it's good. Very good. It's like having wings. It's really cool. It's boneless. It's like having boneless buffalo wings with the marinara sauce, but it's on a pizza.
Pizza could be anything, though. I mean, that's the thing with pizza. You can make it any way you want. But I guess he's trying to say what's proper pizza and what's not. I mean, you got deep dish, and you got Chicago style. You got this thin style. You got that. You got it's all different kinds.
Come out.
As much as I don't think that I don't favor Chicago style at all. Chicago style is still a Chicago style. It's very unique, but it still obeys the basic rules of pizza.
Right, tomato
Crust,
sauce,
marinara sauce, and cheese.
Exactly right. Yeah, that's
it.
That's the foundation. Those are your building blocks, right? You start from there.
Put whatever you want on it, and yes, I'll even dare say pineapple, even though it's an abomination against the Lord Jesus Christ.
I don't know what that is.
You can, but you have to obey the basic rules of pizza.
Right.
You have to.
That's the rules of the game, and you have to do that. It's just part of it.
Otherwise, it's not a pizza. It's like a something pie.
Your agonizer, please.
Your agonizer, please. What? No, Mr. Spock. No.
Done.
Due to your error? No.
Must be punished. No. Oh man.
That's it. Thomas says the Chicago style pizza shoot you. No, it doesn't shoot you.
It shoots you.
No.
Eat me or die, sucker.
I tell you, the Chicago deep dish is really one of the best pizzas. It really is. I love Chicago deep dish.
Yes, I love Chicago deep dish too. Giordano's or Lou Malnati's, Uno, all of those. I can tell you any one of those. They're delicious.
Yes.
Jay says Tokyo, sir, and you're on the wrong side of the road. Thank you, Jay. Another Jay, not Jay Aldridge. Another Jay. And it says pineapple should never go on pizza.
Hey, Jay.
Hey, Jay. It's like Jay.
Jay. Don't be making fun of Jay.
I
Don't
told
be
him he's
making
on the
fun of
wrong side of
Jay.
the road. I told him.
Sorry.
He's not listening.
Jay's been spectacular. Helping me out.
That's funny.
Yeah, the other Joe. The other Jay? No, the other Jay.
J-A-E. Not J-A-Y. Yeah.
Yeah, the other Jay. Yeah.
Make fun of me, it's okay. No one's making fun of you.
No.
Jay's also people.
You know, Jay. It's okay. Hi, Mikey, the perfect meat. Next to me is Mercer and the Normal. Then we have Tokyo Gaijin from Tokyo.
Now all that's left is for Lethal Friction to jump in.
And then we got Croesus up there.
Yes.
And welcome, Brother Jay.
How come no girls
Hello,
ever
Brother
join
Jay.
us? How come no
Greetings.
girls ever join?
Hey, Jay.
Hey,
Hey.
on the panel, long time no see. Here, how you feeling, Jay?
Yeah, how you feeling, brother?
Not so good. I had to get up and take my pain pill. It's a very strong pain pill. It knocks me out.
Oh, wow.
Ah.
You sound
Because
half
I
out
can't
of it,
take the
man.
pain.
I'm sorry that you're going through that, Jay.
I can't even straighten up when I stand up to go to the kitchen or bathroom.
Ooh.
Wow. Oh, my goodness.
Well, prayers is always up for you there, brother.
I know. Thank you.
We're all thinking about you, guys. We're all thinking
all the
Well, we're
time.
definitely praying for you, brother.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Thank you.
Yeah. So Jay says that they're the sister Jay, so I'm assuming that's female Jay.
Yeah, wrong
They
Jay.
actually,
Not wrong Jay, right?
they actually put a shot in my back to try to ease the muscle.
Ooh.
It didn't work.
Oh, jeez.
They mishit the spine, gave you a spinal tap instead.
Yikes.
No, they wouldn't do that because of my cerebral palsy, the way my spine is, you know. So
Yeah, that's.
they don't want to do that.
Jay, why don't you just fly Mikey down and have him walk on your back? I mean, that would, I think that would work.
I'd have Suzanne do that first.
As a matter of fact, my girlfriend, she suggested that I would go to one of them doctors that put pins in your back.
Oh, acupuncture. Yeah.
Yeah.
Japanese acupuncture. That would be great.
Yeah.
Chinese.
Chinese.
Dirty knees. Look at these.
Yeah,
I
dirty
agreed.
knees, look at these.
I agreed,
Look
but
look at these.
there was.
Look at these.
I agreed to do that, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I saw her in half.
Hey, Google Street Views is here. That's awesome. I just gave the peace sign to it.
Oh,
Who's
cool.
there?
Sweet.
What?
Google Street Views. I just saw the Google car.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh, cool.
That's
The Google
awesome.
Street man. Okay.
I gave him the peace sign. He's like, "What's up?"
What's up?
You'll be blurred out.
Yeah.
Who's this foreigner? Blur him out.
Yeah.
It's Tokyo Gaijin. Oh no, it's Tokyo Gaijin. Blur everything out. Put a big blur block there. Mess around with YouTube way too much.
Yeah.
I wanted to come up here and tell Tokyo that I really was in awe when you said that Judge Fleischer was on your stream, because I've been watching him every day since the day you had your first video on him, and I found his channel, and I watch it every single day.
He's good, yeah. And you can watch him live too. I can watch him
I
live for
do.
like maybe 2 or 3 hours, and then I have to go to bed because of the time difference. But
I don't think he'll ever see my messages, so I don't
He did.
comment. I just watch.
Who are we talking about?
he did.
Who are we talking about?
We're talking about the Judge Fleischer that
Oh, I don't know what
that
that
Tokyo had on his program on his stream.
Finding Justice with Judge Fleischer is his channel.
Yeah.
Finding Justice. Okay. All right.
It's about 4 hours each day. Sometimes it's 3, sometimes it's 4.
Depending on the size of the docket.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes he'll have like an hour stream because the docket's so short.
Is it like a People's Court kind of show?
No, it's real.
No,
Like,
it's
actually
real.
Yeah.
It's better than Judge Judy or anything.
Because it's actual stuff, not just
Right.
saying they're actual people, actual litigants in a studio. No, this is an actual misdemeanor court in actual reality.
I think those people on Judge Judy are actors, to tell you the truth.
The new
But
ones definitely are.
yeah, and I would even say that Judge Wapner's was acting too. But
Yeah.
go
I
ahead.
think.
No, I don't think
I
they're
don't
accurate.
think.
I think they're real people, but they're from all over the country. They fly them in. They probably pick the most
Yeah.
sensational stories, but I don't think they were actors.
And they drag it out for TV.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. But
The people in
the
the
one
audience could be
thing,
actors, though. I think the people in the audience were extras. That I think in those
In
shows.
Judge Judy, they were extras. In People's Court, they were actual people. Like you
They
can
were.
get tickets to go see it.
In L.A.,
Judge
California,
Judy,
back then.
Right. Judge Judy's gallery were all actors.
Oh, okay.
Because Wapner was a real
Well-
judge, wasn't he? In California, he was a
Oh,
judge.
yes, he was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Judge Wapner.
Rusty.
Yeah.
the woman that was covered her face, that was
Scorpion.
scary.
Scorpion that took hostages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was scary. I thought she was gonna blow up that place or something.
We were all trying to remain classy when we were making fun of her during that live stream, but we had several people kicked because they were mocking her religion and everything. But we were trying to just tease her on her looks and not on her religion. So when I got a hold of that case, I had to mix it with Mortal Kombat. I had to.
Yeah,
It was just begging for the Scorpion Sub-Zero
I
treatment.
loved
It was
it.
perfect.
I loved it. I loved that video.
Brother Jay,
Well,
I had a
Jaden-
question for you, my friend.
What?
Did you ever get a chance to reschedule your 3 appointments? You were supposed to see 3 different doctors.
No, I have to go. I may I may be in pain trying to walk all those long halls with my unstraightened back, but I've got to go. I can't miss anymore. I've already had my 3 limit. Now you have to. You can only miss 3 times, or the doctor will not see you anymore.
Right. So when is your next appointment then? When are you supposed to go in?
Bond forfeiture.
This Wednesday I go to the kidney doctor. Next Wednesday I'm gonna beg them to not take me away as a patient, but I just cannot sit in that chair that they put you in to clean your feet, because as a diabetic I cannot, and they will not allow me to clean my own feet.
Wow.
Do you
So-
use dialysis? Do they do that? Is that something you're doing, or?
I have to go once a month. Yeah, and they get all the dirt off of it and everything, and they use this what do you call it? This lotion that smells like roses. It's so good.
Yeah.
And they file my toenails. Because I can't take the clippers, they use this little motorized vibrating file thing, and they cut my toenails, and they tend to my feet, and they always check to see if they can hear my pulse in my feet. If they can't, that's bad. That's
Yeah.
close to having to have your toes and feet cut off. So
Yeah. It's an automated. It's a my mother used to use it for the hospice work she did for the seniors that couldn't reach their toes and their
right.
and it was.
But I have to go to
cuticle nail
their
remover. Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
I have to go to her at her shop in Monroe.
Yeah.
She goes all over Northeast Louisiana every day.
Yeah. And your beautiful Renee is starting to become a nice little entrepreneur, isn't she? She's doing really
Yes, she just finally they finally got out of escrow, and she is the complete owner of a small shopping center, and almost every store is filled up. Right now, The last two are being renovated by the renters. They're going to open up a coffee shop, and they're going to do their own cooking of cookies and donuts and croissants.
Wow, that's fantastic.
Yeah, I can't wait. I got to go with it. Now that is in Mississippi. So
That's in Mississippi.
she found this great deal. The man he lost his wife. He wants to move in with his children, and so he sold the shopping center.
Yeah. How far is it from Biloxi?
I think it is in Jackson or Vicksburg.
Oh, okay. If it's near the border, it's probably more like Vicksburg then, right? So
I'm going to have to ask her, Mikey, because I don't want to really say what town because I'm not really sure.
okay.
I haven't been there yet.
Yeah. Well, I'm guessing if it's near the border, it's going to be Vicksburg. It's a little bit further, Jackson. Yeah. So.
It could be Meridian. I don't know. She just bought the old Mac Wright laundromat here in Bastrop, so she's getting it all ready and fixed up.
Cool.
Yeah. Well, like I told you, Mikey, I'm not really ecstatic for her because I know her. Once she gets bored, she'll sell everything. She gets a harping idea of, oh, I can do this. This will be a great for our job, and then she just gets tired and she quits.
Subaru dealer.
Well, just make sure she doesn't quit. You're her.
I'm trying. Like I told her, if you keep at it, you'll be ecstatic about it. You won't get bored.
You won't stop.
But you know her.
Hey, I'm glad that you two got back together. I'm glad that you guys are, you refound each other.
Well, we both needed each other since she lost her grandmother and she got out of a bad relationship. So
yeah,
I could have used the companionship. So I'm glad we got back together.
I'm glad you guys did too.
It's been about
Suzanne,
off and on. We've been together for about 9 years anyway. So
it's this train. There it is.
There you go. There's the train.
How long do you think Pac-Man and Miss Pac-Man have been an item?
Oh, since the 70s, right? I mean,
yeah.
80s, 83.
I think 80.
A couple. Like, how long do you think they've been a couple?
Yeah.
Did they break up at some point?
It's possible.
Was there a divorce?
Well, I'm sure that Pac Jr., Pac Baby has grown into an adult, so.
Pac Jr., yeah, Pac Jr.
Pac Power.
Pac Gramps.
What Dig Dug? Like, what is
There's no Pac Gramps.
Oh, Mr. Do. What about Mr. Do? Whatever happened to him?
Oh, Dig Dug.
Or Dig Dug.
Dig Dug? Yeah,
Dig
Mr.
Dug.
Do. Mr. Do was a clown.
I guess I'm just in a elite of a few people that love the cartoon.
Which cartoon?
Yeah, which one?
Pac-Man.
Oh yeah, that was a good
Pac-Man.
cartoon.
Yeah. The ghosts are funny. In that, I have to agree. The ghosts are a lot funnier in the Pac-Man animated series.
Yeah.
Arvix says the trains over there are faster. I guess they are. Yeah, they are.
Well,
no, they're not.
Bullet trains.
No, we're not. And no, they're not.
So, you can't jump on a highway or something. This is horrific.
There's no highways. There are no highway connections.
You can't jump on the expressway. You can't get on the equivalent of the Long Island Expressway over there, or the Jersey Turnpike, or something.
Nope.
You can't.
It goes the other way.
Oh man.
And
this is painful.
do they go by kilometers or miles per hour in Japan?
This is painful.
kph.
Probably kilometers.
Yes.
It's one-lane roads, man. It drives me crazy.
Everywhere is kph and what's it called? The metric system or whatever. We're the only ones that's back in the Stone Age.
The UK uses this, the imperial system.
Yeah.
I have a question for everybody here. The other day I watched, I just skipped ahead and I watched the animated Strange New Worlds Lower Decks crossover episode. I did not like it.
Geez, I'm sorry.
Now,
I'm sorry you had to see that.
I did not like it. It was not funny at all.
Those old
I'd
scientists.
like to where he went Ranker.
And I liked when they brought up the NX-01 crew. That was funny. But now my question is, do I skip ahead and watch the musical episode?
Oh, you have to.
No.
You have to.
Skip all the way
You
over.
do
No,
not have
It is
to.
a must-watch
No.
television.
You do not have to.
No.
You have to see it.
No.
Absolutely not.
Now you have to. You have to watch it now.
It's sacrilege.
Do not listen to Omni.
Don't listen
If you
to
value your
sacrilege.
life, do not watch it if you value your life.
I'm so tempted just to
Unalive yourself.
So why?
Most peculiar thing.
It's
I'm going to
sacrilege.
shove you out an airlock and watch you suffocate.
Oh no! What happened?
Oh, God.
No.
Oh,
Oh, well, what happened there? Okay.
I don't know what happened.
Some technical difficulties.
Yes. I'll tell you the truth. I didn't even finish watching that episode because when they first started singing it, I said, "Oh shit, a musical in Star Trek! Oh God, get me out of here!"
But they've sang before in Star Trek. Not a whole episode, but they've sang numbers here and there. It's
Why do you
happened
watch
before.
episodes before it to understand it, and I just skip to it?
Plato's stepchildren, Spock was singing.
Yes, and I had to cut that off. There should be no musical in Star Trek.
Okay. Who else?
Are you talking about the one
When
with
they were
the
singing in Star Trek and other places, it was part of the story.
Yeah.
Omni,
I
can
know,
I,
but I just can't
musical
stand hearing them sing. Mm-mm.
Omni, can I skip
Yes.
the episode right before it and just go right to it?
I think you should, honestly.
Skip all the
I
episodes.
think you skip. No, you can
God.
stop right there. Subspace Rhapsody, excellent. Watch it.
Oh,
Do not.
It's
If
good.
you value
And
your sanity,
Omni-
do not.
It's like watching a train wreck. You almost have to watch. It's like you don't. It's destructive, but you
Oh,
have to
God.
watch it. You can't
Train
not
wrecks are
watch
cooler
it.
to watch, though. Train wrecks are cooler to watch.
You,
They're more
you
entertaining.
You may have an urge to throw your TV out your window.
That's the
Yes.
smash hit. It's a
That's
smash
the
hit,
smash
right?
hit.
Yeah,
That's
you
it.
smash the TV out the window.
Omni, come into the light. Come into the light.
Oh
Get out of
man,
the dark
Emerge
side.
from the darkness. Emerge from the darkness.
It's okay.
Give
And
your
the
life to the
Gordon,
Lord.
the other episode, the Hegemony episode, is good too. The last one of the season. I like that one as well.
So
Yeah.
The
stupid.
power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you.
Compels you. It's okay, Omni. God always has his hand out towards you, ready and willing to accept you when you want to turn away from your backslidden ways.
Sir, I am part of the flock. Okay, I know that I know his voice. Okay, they know my voice. That's it.
Yes, but his voice doesn't sound like, why do you always call it up when you got your drum up? That's not the voice of God.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Spock can't sing. Spock can't sing.
He did though. He did. And I mean,
Oh God.
he plays his little.
To the producers, always want to lob my ears off. They have a jonesing for my human side.
Bilbo Baggins.
Oh God, that I hate. Oh
I can't hear
God,
Mercer.
Bill and Leonard just cannot sing.
Lucy in the sky with
No,
diamonds.
no, don't.
God.
Shatner,
God.
please.
Did you guys ever
Ah,
see that
I'd rather
commercial?
hear Uhura sing.
Rocket
Did you ever
Man.
see that commercial where they had Leonard Nimoy and Zachary Quinto going to play golf? Did you ever see that?
Harold, alone.
Guys,
You know
did
when when Uhura sang in Star Trek 5, I thought that was Nichelle Nichols. I thought
Was
that
it?
was Nichelle, but it
singing
wasn't.
was the show, but not the naked chick.
But not the
Right.
naked chick. Right. That wasn't Michelle naked. Yeah.
But it was a great song. Oh Lord.
Did you guys see that commercial?
I wanted to play to Captain Body.
And you
what's
can't tell me she didn't sing a great song in Charlie X. Come on. She
No,
sang
that was a good
great
one.
song in
Yes.
Charlie X.
Yes.
Where my heart is.
Did you guys see that where Zachary Quinto?
She's the only one that has a good
We
singing
can't hear
voice.
Mercer. Mercer, you're getting stepped on. We can't hear you. You're not talking
I
loud
was just
enough.
wondering if you guys have seen that commercial with Leonard Nimoy and Zachary Quinto as they're driving to the club to play golf. Did you see that one?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny. Anyway, sorry. Resume.
I wish Leonard had. I wish none of the original Star Trek would endorse this new crap.
They haven't, have they? The remaining three?
Oh, Leonard did.
Oh,
He's in the movies.
Oh.
Terrible movies.
Only in one and then a half.
1 and 2 he was in,
Two.
I think.
Yeah, but it was only in half of like the second.
And third, in 3, it was just a mention of him.
Well, he was dead at that point. He
But he was
died.
dead at that point.
Yeah.
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 Well, I'm going to go ahead and step in here, guys. Start to wrap up the stream.
Yep.
Okay.
I wanted to thank Omni again for writing the questions and
Thanks,
for the professor for hosting the game in my absence. I appreciate it.
Actually, John, it wasn't Omni
It was
that wrote
fun.
the questions. It was Nermal that wrote the questions. Nobody actually.
I'm gonna have to rewatch this.
So now, Nermal actually
Yeah,
wrote
I am
them.
too.
Omni just read them. Nermal actually wrote all of them.
You're right. She's my ghostwriter. I didn't tell anybody. She wrote all the questions for me. You're right.
Brother Jay, I had a good finish.
Hey, that cat's not getting credit for my moves.
That's good.
No way.
Yeah.
I'm
I refuse to let that happen. Atrocity. It's an outrage.
I'm sorry, Tokyo Guy. Are you still bitter about that loss to me you had?
What?
Wow. Wow.
He's bringing up the time that he beat you on Jeopnerdy, sir. He's rubbing it in right now. Okay.
Not rubbing it in, just kind of.
I don't really care anymore, considering how hard you got hammered by everybody afterwards. And I got my revenge. So,
But
that one time,
That one's
no.
It happens though. It happens. Everybody has his day.
All right, guys, I'm off.
All right, Mercer.
Have a good night, Mercer.
Good night,
Thanks
Mercer.
for joining us.
Good night,
Good night,
Thanks for
Mercer.
playing.
And Normal for taking my moves.
A cat in a blender.
No,
Don't say that.
that's not nice. Bye, Normal. Bye,
Now I
Mercer.
gotta hug her. Now I gotta hug the cat. Thank you. That's I can't.
Good night, guys.
Well, I just adopted what Robin Williams said in his live performance. A baby in a blender.
Thomas Potts is asking if that's Donald Duck you're doing there, Tokyo.
No.
No, it's normal.
Oh, it's normal. Okay,
hissing.
gotcha.
Ducks don't hiss.
Sound more like a cheetah than a cat.
I'm surprised Lethal Friction didn't show up and take over the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad my girls are sleeping through this.
Who?
Moon Pie and Deja Vu. I'm glad they're sleeping through this.
Who did you say, Tokyo?
My friend Lethal Friction.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Who is he?
Not a he.
Oh, is she?
It's a she.
It's a she.
Is
The judge. The judge ratted her out. The judge ratted her out yesterday on the stream before you left.
Who was she?
Who do you think?
The clerk?
Wasn't technically two. There's Melissa and then there's one more. I can tell you it's not
Ramona?
Melissa. Oh, no, not
Ramona
Ramona.
or whatever?
No.
The hot
This
chick?
one is more. I happen to think Melissa's pretty hot, but nah, not her.
I don't know her name.
She's the one that's always announcing the cases.
Yeah, no. I can't think
Page
of her name.
6.
Victoria?
You imbecile, come on up. Yeah, that's it.
Victoria?
Yeah, that's her.
Wow.
I don't think we've seen her yet.
Yes, we have. Plenty.
We have?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Now, the lady DA's hot, too. The one that the defendant was checking her out?
Oh, Miss Garza. Yeah, she was actually an intern.
Oh, okay.
But she, Pavel and Logan were helping her out and training her. And then she just started putting people away left and right. That girl's got a future.
Thomas is asking you, Tokyo, if the actual judge was in your stream. I think the answer is
Yes.
yes. He was, right? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
It was a great stream. You should check it out if you missed it. It was yesterday now for me.
Yeah. So, John, are you returning to us next week with awesome questions again, or do you want OmniCast to try again? And
that was that was a lot of work, but
back with my more standard Jeopardy next week.
I hope I can join. Last week I couldn't join because the thing was full up. I got in there late.
we could have used
It's
you
been
on the
getting full the
Saturday,
last couple of weeks, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Not tonight.
Yeah,
we didn't fill up tonight, but
Because they knew Omni wrote the questions.
I know, right?
Go.
Hey, you
I
did a
would have
great
liked to
job.
try to answer them. Maybe I could have won. I don't know.
You would have got more than half of those questions, Jay, especially the composer ones. I almost really blew it, but I got
Oh, I wouldn't have got the composers then. No.
you would have got all the composers, I think.
I
No,
am
but I know
very
none of the
disappointed that
composers' names.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm very disappointed that Omni didn't include one of the categories that I had written. So I'm anxiously awaiting for the next chance to write the game so I can throw that category in. It was funny. Completely appropriate, I promise, but it was funny.
What was it called, Tokyo?
Sorry,
I cannot tell you because if I get a chance to write it, another game, I'm using it. I'm not gonna tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm definitely using it.
Yeah, you would have
It's an
lost
easy
5,000
category.
points. Yes.
Yeah.
Thomas.
Instantly.
Right, just by showing up.
Oh, it's Thomas.
It's Thomas, yeah.
Well, thanks again, everyone. I appreciate you stopping by both for the games and for the chat afterwards. And we look forward to seeing you back at our usual time next week.
The bar is closing.
Life with Matthew, Monday night, 10:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Babylon 5, Season 2, Episode 1.
It's a big yes.
Cast changed. The cast change, I might add.
Nothing's the same anymore.
Yeah.
That's right.
Wait, who's popping in here?
Oh, my God, he's back.
Who was it?
Horn Rabbit is back.
John's trying to shut it down, and you come back in with this deli.
I show up and you decide to end the stream. I see how it is.
We've been trying to shut it down for 10 minutes.
And he left.
They shut it down and they bring it back up again.
He comes in, he drops the mic, and just leaves. Okay, that's nice. So,
but he left forever.
Yeah.
He was never coming back.
That was forever. We just witnessed forever. It was about 15 minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
Prepare to fast forward.
And I want to quickly say we miss you, Stephen. Hope we see you next week, Mr.
Yeah.
He messaged earlier. Yeah, he wanted to be on, but he couldn't today. Something about thunderstorms or something.
Well, hope we see him next week. And Enterprise is a canon show hashtag.
That's right.
It is.
Preach it.
I forgive your blasphemy.
That
Well,
sounds like
Well, that's nice.
my
That's nice
binoculars
because you're not the one that we need to have forgiveness of blasphemies.
No, I do like Enterprise. I just don't like season 3.
Okay, so have a good day or night, everyone, depending on your part of the world.
And
And
good
John's
we'll
night,
like,
wrap it
I'm
John.
up
ending
there.
this.
Yep.